Hello. Hi. Yeah, so we're gonna let me turn off the music really quick. Before I didn't turn everything else on. I didn't turn on YouTube Studio. That's fine. I don't think I need to right now. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the music really quick just to kind of get my point across. There's not really a point to get across or anything. Yeah, so if you might have heard it on the news. I don't know if it's national news yet. Um, um it's it's a regular occurrence in our country. Um, but uh for those who don't know, there was a shooting, unfortunately, nearby. So, and it was not like a how do I put it? It's hard. Um, there was a shooting nearby. I think that's the shortest way I can put it is that there was a shooting nearby. Um, and I'll talk about it just very briefly. Well, at 9 o'clock, I'll shift gears, so you don't have to be like muted for super long or anything. Because I know it's not like the easiest thing to talk about. Um, but basically, okay, this is basically your last warning before I like full hop into it. But yes, for those who don't know, there was a shooting at a nearby mall that involved a lot of people. Um, in terms of like the capacity of people, the amount of people that were injured, I think were three, which is the shittiest thing to say is that I'm very thankful it's only three, but I shouldn't be saying that at all. I shouldn't be saying, wow, I'm so happy only three people got shot compared to like, I'm so happy people had a good time on Black Friday, you know? It's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole fucking thing. But yes, there was a shooting that was nearby. And I had to cancel stream yesterday. Um, because I got a message from my friend at 6:30 when it was happening. And the only thing she sent me was a picture of someone else's phone, and it said active shooter in the area. And this is a very close friend of mine. So um there was the shitty part is that like it's not only like, oh, it's like one friend sent this to me, and it's already like, obviously one friend is a lot. One friend is a lot. Oh, she didn't send it. No, she sent it at 6. It was the moment it happened. I think 6:30 is when it was like more or less getting, like, people were getting evacuated. um but she sent it at 6 o'clock. It said reports of gunfire in the mall, and it's like prep for evacuation. And it was just, she just messages me, I'm really scared. And like the worst part about this is that I know someone who was working at the mall, because I have a lot of friends, obviously. So I had some people who were working at the mall, that was unfortunately getting shot. Um, and the first instinct was obviously checking on my friend who sent me the message, and then checking with other friends. And, and then while I'm checking my fucking Instagram to message my other friend, I see that my other friend is there. Um, and it's just scary. It's not fun. It is the fucking worst every time it happens. To be honest, I haven't had like a shooter scare this badly for a long time. The unfortunate part is that I've had multiple scares like these growing up, especially in the area that I live in, aka America. Um, so it's not like it's not it's not like it's uncommon, unfortunately. Um, but yeah, that's basically why I had to cancel stream. I said it in the Discord. I said it on Twitter. But my friends are fine. It was a very stressful like 30-40 minutes. They didn't have signal, so they couldn't actually reach out to me again. Um, but I saw videos. No one, again, only 3 people got injured. The police are saying that it was an isolated incident, so you're like, don't worry about it. It's just Not gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. It's shitty. Um, but yeah, that's kind of why I wasn't able to stream yesterday. It was very stressful. A very stressful day. Um, and it was like obviously it was like right before my stream. So I like at a I thought like maybe I could just stream so that way I could just like chill out. I was like maybe I'll just go live. But it kept like the more and more details that kept coming out, the scarier it kept getting. Because I was supposed to go to this mall literally today, with another friend. And then I found out that the shooting incident happened right next to the place that I was supposed to be. And we thought about going today. We thought about going on Black Friday. Or yesterday, my bad. So, it's scary. And it's not great. And it makes me feel fucking sick. I mean, like, like in the lightness of the situation. Some of the interviews were really funny. I really do love the town that I live in, as much as I hate it. But some of the interviews, this guy was going. I was like, yeah, I was doing this, I was doing that. And it's funny. I think it's funny for him to, be a little light about it, not to be like super scared or anything about it. Um, it was very funny to watch. The one person giving the interview is what I'm saying. But he was fine, so it's fine. I think there are more details. Yeah, it happened at 5:40. Um, if you look it up, you'll probably find it. If you look up like Black Friday shooting, God bless. Um, but yeah, even today, I decided to go out, and it's so like nerve wracking. Even if it's like they're saying that it was like a gang related thing, whatever. Um, it's three gunshot victims. I think that's basically it. The number's not going up or anything. And that's why the police were saying it's an isolated thing. I don't think it was like a mass, like I'm just gonna shoot everyone kind of shooting. Which again, I shouldn't be saying this, but I am thankful that it wasn't like a mass shooting. Right. That's why I've been very like purposely not calling this a mass shooting, because it's not. It seems like it was a targeted incident. Um, and like that's it. Like it's like three people got shot. It's not fatal. People are gonna be okay. Um, there were some people who got shot. So it's one guy, and then two other people who were struck by like stray bullets. They're all gonna be fine. They were all non-life threatening injuries. Um, but yeah, it's not a fun thing to spend your Friday night on. Especially because like I don't know, man. It's so rough. It's so rough because it's like I've been the person I've been talking to is like I've been wanting to like hang out with them, you know, and then there's another person that I've also been wanting to hang out with them as well. So I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to hang out with these people, and you know, the scary part is that this could have been like the last thing I've saw of them. And it's very hard for me to like get that out of my head of like, fuck, dude. They could have been dead. Um and then the scarier part, I guess, like it's not equally, but I guess maybe on my perspective, I don't think it's that this selfish to say, but the scarier part is that like what if I was there? What if I was there with my friend literally at the place like they were shooting at? It was the exact like area of the mall that I was gonna be in, because it was like I'm gonna get glasses with my friend. They need glasses, and then right after we get glasses, we're gonna get fucking like udon, And it's like literally that hallway that I was there. And the other thing, I was there like last week. I was there last fucking week. I was there 2 weeks ago, and it's the same fucking area. It was the same area that I've been hovering. That's like my favorite like area of the mall, to be not to be like weird or anything. It has like all the shops I like. So like like that part of that area, like that area is like so like back of my hand. Like I know exactly where everything is in this area. So seeing the pictures come out and like seeing the people like run out of the mall, and then like seeing the people like hiding in rooms, hiding in like fucking in stores, not knowing if it's like, you know, someone's walking around with a gun or anything. It's like it's so fucked. um but yeah. um Anyways, the shorthand is fucking, you know, check in on people, make sure you are always cherishing your friends, blah 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 blah. I don't know, it's, again, I really wanted to stream yesterday. I was pretty happy. I just posted about it on Twitter, but my dad is fully cancer free, which is great, you know. And I was like, wow, I feel like in such a good mood to stream. I had a really good Thanksgiving. We're gonna talk about Thanksgiving with you guys. I was gonna talk about the Black Friday deals that I'm trying to avoid because apparently there's a boycott happening, but I still bought shit anyways. Um, but it was very very cut short. Because Friday I literally spent all day sleeping too. The entire day I was like, I'm so sleepy. So I'm just gonna keep sleeping. And then I woke up at like 6. I was like, oh, my friend's messaging me. I was like, what is this phone? I'm glad your friends and family are safe. It's scary regardless of what it technically was. So I'm happy to hear that your dad's news. Yeah, I'm really happy about my dad. Obviously, I want to talk about that more, but I was gonna save that till like we cross the hour kind of deal. Um, yeah, it's not it's not an easy thing to, again, like it's not it like this isn't like my first time, obviously. Um, I feel like if you grew up in America, it is a very common occurrence to have. You know, like I'm sure like people here who are, you know, American, you've had similar experiences, especially after certain mass shootings, obviously, like the Uvalde one, the fuck, what was the one with the one element, I can't even say one elementary school. They were all elementary schools. Um Sandy Hook. Sandy Hook was a really big one. Um and oh wow, okay. Apparently there was another shooting nearby. Anyways, it's not, maybe not this one. But still, what the fuck? There was, okay, there was one nearby. Jesus Christ. Anyways, oh, different area. Never mind. Colorado. Right, that happened too. Again, the fact that I can't like pin these shootings because there's been so many is like awful, to be clear. Um, but I remember, Jesus Christ, I remember this. It was middle school. It was literally middle school. Um, well, again, I'll make this pretty brief because, you know, like 5 more minutes. But in middle school, this was right after Sandy Hook. This was about like 2011, 2011. I don't remember. 2011, 2012, around that time, something like that. Maybe 13. It might have been 2013. But there was the Sandy Hook shooting, and I remember everyone being really scared. Everyone was super on edge. And then what happened was someone in the someone called like the school and was like, there's a person with a gun on the parking lot. And like, mind you, like Sandy Hook is on everyone's mind, right? Like everyone just like witnessed yet like another school shooting, right? And it's so fucking horrifying. And to be like, to have to unfortunately train yourself like to have like the school drills where you're hiding in a room, you know, it's fucking insane. I remember a long time ago, I remember people telling me like, well, you know, like it's actually good that kids know how to bunker and hold down and to give to administer first aid and bandages and to remove a bullet from a wound. I'm like, is that really a good thing? Is that really like a good thing for kids to know? To tell them that like the expectation is you're gonna get shot one day? That's a good thing to you? The fuck is wrong with you? Anyways, um, but yeah, I remember that just being very very fucking scared. Like these scares happen so often, but you never know when they're gonna be real. And I think that's the hardest thing to shake off. Like even today, again, I was out today in a very crowded fucking area. It was a very, very fucking crowded area. I was at a big event. Like they got a bunch of fucking artists. They got a bunch of fucking people. It's supposed to be like a little artist alley. Well, it was a huge one. But like the scariest part is that, you're going out here, you're trying your best to like help out, and you're just buying from things. But it's like, I couldn't even shake off the feeling of like, what would happen if this got shot up? You know? You don't know. Like, where would I run? Like, in my mind, I was always like, I know where the exits are. And that's like, it's fucked. I shouldn't think that way. Like, I should just be able to enjoy. Like, it's so hard. It is so hard to, like, go to these events now. Like, and it's always been on my mind. It's always been a thing. Like, even during off-kai, someone had, like, a mass shooting threat. It was like, it's so fucked. It is so bad. And it's like the worst part is that you just have this shit in your head the entire fucking day. Like it like I had a good time, don't get me wrong. I went in, I saw my friends, I said hi. It's a really fun time. Like I have a good time. I talk with some of my artist friends. I catch up with some people. It's great, But it's like it's the fact that we just have to kind of go with it. That's it. Yeah, that's the shorthand of it. Um, I don't want to linger onto the topic for too long, just because. Um, obviously it's a very touchy topic and it's very scary. And I don't want people to be like super scared coming in and like, Jesus Christ, he's talking about that. He's talking about the shooting that happened. Because I know some people here are local. I know some of the people who are involved or watch the stream. So I don't want to stay onto it for too long. I've checked up on some people and been like, hey, are you doing okay? But yeah, that's it. We'll move on from the topic. We've hit the hour. I'll remove the message. But yes. Yeah. Sorry. I don't mean to like hard like reset. And just be like, hi everyone. I did say on that screen for like an obvious reason. But hello. I got my new glasses so you can see me. If I get mad, I'm like, see, you can see my eyebrows now. Well, my camera can see my eyebrows, so that way you guys can see my eyebrows. But I hope everyone's doing well. I mean, obviously, other than like the whole fucking spiel thing. But I hope y'all are well. I've been chilling today. I do want to talk about Thanksgiving before we hop into video games. And it's definitely not because I have to delay the stream a little bit, because Zenless is still updating on my PS5. Hold on. Talking about Turkey Day. I'm the turkey. I was not the turkey. I actually ate a little bit. Anyways, how is everyone doing? Obviously, minus the whole, current situations the current situation kind of deal. Did everyone eat good? I know Kay ate well. Also, hi Zenith, congrats on first. Hi Ben. Hi Zenith, congrats on first again. Hi Kay. Save a turkey, stuff a twink. Zenith, do you guys have like a Thanksgiving equivalent? Like in where is it? In your region? I forget where. No. Do you not have a day where you just get with people and eat a fuck ton of food? Is that not like a thing? Is that not a thing that you guys do? I mean, other than like the very obvious other ones, really. Actually, you know what? I can't really blame you, because Australia really just be like prison country, and then rest in peace the fucking indigenous people who live there, but that's a whole separate topic, and I'm not very well versed in it. But I can see why you wouldn't have one. I think Canada has one. Kay posted really good food again, as fucking usual, motherfucker. God damn. Dude, Kay was like, oh, here's my food. I knew it. That was so funny, because I was waiting. I was waiting for Kay to post food. Because I was like, I know that motherfucker made some good ass shit. I know that mother made some good ass shit. I know. And then they posted food, and I was like, holy. Hi, Starry. How are you doing? It is being... I am good, minus some other events that happened recently, but we've moved on from that topic, so we're not talking about it anymore. I gotta provide the food tags. You really, literally... I was so, like... I was, like, so ready. If I'm so on it. If I was so honest. I was like, oh my god. I know that Kay made some good ass shit. And then you're like, here's pumpkin chai sweet rolls. I was like, fuck. Wait, okay, Kay, can I ask you a question? Is it pumpkin chai in like the sense of like the dough has pumpkin chai? Or is it the sense of like the doughs are pumpkin and the frosting is chai? Does that make sense? I'm thriving, I think. That's how we live. Real and true. Truth Nuke. I love Truth Nuke. I think that shit's funny as fuck. God, every time I see that Truth Nuke shit, I fucking die. That's so funny. I think that fucking stupid gif of Morgan Freeman is so funny. True. That's my favorite gif. Pumpkin in the dough, chai in the filling, and cream cheese and frosting. Okay, see, that's what I thought. I was like, fuck, where is... I was like trying to dissect if it was like one thing entirely or if it was separated into different things. And it doesn't make sense. Because I was thinking that it's either the frosting that was chai or it was the inside of the chai. That makes sense. And I guess you don't need like the cinnamon, right? Because the cinnamon is with chai. What goes in chai? Sorry, I wrote up chai tea, which is a little fucked. What is in chai? It's a blend of spices, right? It's not like one. Is my tea still hot? It is. I made tea. I'm in a very tea mood. Not like a boba or like kind of, you know, that kind of shit. Not saying that's like not good tea. I'm just in a very like, I gotta have like a really good like warm cup of tea kind of mood. It's getting really cold here, so I'm like, fuck. My balls are cold. I can't take this shit anymore. But I'm having a really good time, so it's like life is fine. Holy moly. I fucking love this shit, dude. I love E2N fucking teas. It is so basic, but that shit tastes really good. Also, get ready to not hear this shit anymore. We bought a new mic arm. I'll talk about that soon. But how was it? So Thanksgiving. Cardamom, cinnamon, ginger, clove, nutmeg, allspice, and black pepper. Okay. You know what? I know it's not. I don't know why it's called allspice. That shit always like fucking kills me. Why is it called allspice? Why is it called allspice? Oh, wait. Is it because it's just a bunch of fucking spices? No. Man, that shit was like annoying me. Why is it called allspice? Because then there's also like 5 spice powder. And I'm like, 5 spice powder? Fucks, dude. I feel like you could turn 5 spice powder into like drink. Or like add it into a drink and it'd go like crazy. Because I fuck with 5 spice powder so much. That shit tastes so good. But yes. What was it? Okay, Thanksgiving. How was Thanksgiving for everybody? For those who celebrated. Or how was Thursday for everyone? For those who didn't celebrate. Did you guys do anything crazy? I'll talk about my cousins. They had a really good time. I'm gonna show you guys the fit too. I actually looked crazy. I'm not gonna lie. The fit went so hard. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. The fit went like insane. The fit went really crazy. I had a Friendsgiving. How was your... Oh my god. I want to have a Friendsgiving so bad. I have not had a Friendsgiving. Oh, I've hosted Friendsgivings. but that was for work at my last job. But then that's it. Actually, there's nothing else. There was a Friendsgiving at work this year, but I was like, I fucking hate all of you. So I'm like, I fucking hate everyone that isn't my coworkers. Does that make sense? I don't like the students. Some of them are really fucking mean. Some of them are really mean. I'm like, ew, ew. It's one spice, but they named it allspice because the flavor tastes like a blend. That's so fucking funny, actually. They're like, it tastes like everything. Let's call it every spice. Allspice, actually. Old spice. I'm shitting. Did we get any good Black Friday deals? Apparently, like, my boss said that there was a boycott, and I was not aware. I still bought things. I felt really bad. Wait, Black Friday boycott. Was there a Black Friday boycott? It was so... I could not find, like, exact details on the boycott. So I couldn't do things. Consumer boycotts are planned for Thanksgiving. There was no, like, central... We ain't buying it? Is that what it was? I literally found, like, 3 of them. And then one of them was, like, don't go here. Yeah, because this one says don't buy shit from Target. Don't buy shit from Amazon. Don't buy shit from Home Depot. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then the other one was like, don't buy anything. And then the other one was like, don't buy things, but like not everything. And I was like, what are we doing? I went to work and it sucked. That's kind of real. I did Thai food with a friend because I wanted to chill this year. Real and true. What kind of Thai food? Oh my God. You know what goes so fucking crazy right now? A good like Thai curry. I fuck with I don't know what the fuck they put in Thai curry, but that shit is so good. Thai curry really goes like it's like a different fucking like thing. Oh, also, Ben, are you here? I know Ben was here earlier. I know you're also playing Minecraft, so like no rush. But I just wanted to get a points check. Ben is like scarily close to the feat redeem. And I'm very steadily approaching, or I'm very 878k. Okay, cool. I am working on things in the back that I have not said, but I will leave it at that. So I'm assuming you're gonna get this in another like 2 to 3 months, right? The rate seems to be at like about 2 to 3 months. I made summer rolls and fried chive dumplings. Okay, so you're just okay. So you didn't share, is what I'm. Okay, so you fucking ain't good. No, I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you. No, I had a good time. Don't get me wrong. I had a really good time with my cousins. I think my hair was actually like the best it looked ever. High key. My rate's actually gone down a bit because the random drops keep glitching out. That's real. Do you have you can get 7TV and it automatically claims it for you. And you can also see oh, we have a new emote. We have a new emote for those who have a Twitch sub. For those who have a Twitch sub, we have a new emote. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 6 7 6 6 7 6. I love 6 7. It was so funny. I think people were talking about 6 7 in Danny's chat. And I do agree. It is nonsense, but it is really fucking funny. I think is okay. My argument, and I think Shoto and like Northern Lion echoed the same. But like, I don't think we can be mad at 6 7 at all. That's fucking okay. We cannot be mad at 6 7. We literally okay. We as at least like speaking my generation of Gen Z, we cannot be mad at 6 7. Okay, that's fucking stupid. I'm saying as a Gen Zer, a zillennial, in fact, like a little in between millennial and Z. Like, I don't think that we can get mad at 6 7 at all, because we laughed at the one picture of Markiplier and it just said E. Okay, we can't laugh at that when we had shit like Nyan Cut. You know, we can't. Who are we to judge? Who are we to judge about 6 7? 6 7. Shin, do you see my new 6 7? Hi, Shin. I'm saying, just because we don't understand 6 7 does not mean that we can get mad at it. Because that means you're just old. You become the butt of the joke. That's what I'm fucking saying. Food is posted. Wait, I didn't mean for you to like post food. I did not mean to pressure you. However, I'm happy that you did, because I will look at it. Oh, where? But yes, 6'7" is, it's funny, and I will die on that hill because, okay, I think the hand motions are funny. That's it. That's really it. But like, how are we to judge 6'7" when we had like the whip and Nene, when we had like the whip circles where they go like, there's no fucking point. There's no fucking point. I don't know if you saw, but I got a person from another chat subbed because of your 6'7" emo. That's where it came from. Because I was like, who subscribed to me when I was like not live? You got someone else to subscribe to me? I felt really bad because I was, okay, the shorthand was out. We were talking about 6'7" in Danny's chat, right? And I was trying to argue like, look, 6'7", it's fucking, it's dumb. It's dumb, but it's not any different than what we've had. You know what I mean? As a society, I don't think we can be mad at that. And like, sure, you can say that it references something, but like, I feel like the thing is, like, Northern Lion was right, because Northern Lion had the he had that one fucking he was saying like the ER joke where you go like, butter, I barely even know her. Like, that joke is just like I have sex with women joke. Do you know what I mean? Like, we have no right to criticize Gen Z or Gen Alpha. Okay? There's no fucking, why are we getting mad at this shit? We're just sounding like old people. That's what I'm saying. That's giving you unk status. If you go like, 6'7" isn't funny. But you know what is funny? You know what is funny? Narwhal swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Make sure you don't touch our balls. You can't tell me that 6'7" is like not funny when it's just like two numbers with a funny like motion. Like, if you know the history, I think it is funnier. Like, to be honest, I think the fact that basketball players were doing it to bait people into doing like basketball edits, super fucking funny actually. But like, the fact that you're saying like, oh yeah, you know, it's not that funny, it doesn't fucking mean anything. We're talking about fucking narwhals touching people's ball sacks. Are you fucking for real? You're gonna say that one's fucking funny? I mean, it's funny, I guess. And I used to like that. I used to like the normal song. Like, I didn't think it was dumb. I mean, well, I thought it was dumb when we were like grown up. But like 10 years ago, I mean, this was like a meme from fucking what, the early 2000s. And like half of the things that we had when we were in like the jokes from the 2000s were, half of it were like, I fuck women and I smoke weed, or I'm an alcoholic. Like, how is this this is so harmless. This is so harmless. I feel like it is. If people want to have a little bit of 6'7" fun, I mean, someone brought up a good point, and I know they might be lurking. I know that I know Endkeeper might be lurking, but they're like, yeah, you know, if you're doing it to like rage bait people, then maybe it's not as harmless. And I'm like, okay, you're kind of right on that. But I will say, at least rage baiting people isn't that bad. Like, I think in some cases, like, I think everyone talks about this, but everyone goes like, yeah, I saw all those like boys surround a news reporter and they were saying 6'7", but like, when did that not happen? That's not like a Gen Alpha or like early or like a late Gen Z person, like, isolated incident. That happens all the time. Everyone does that shit. I mean, like, not everyone, but it's a very specific subset of people, which is like white men. Annoying college fraternity white men. Like, that's like, who cares? That's a separate issue. If it wasn't 6'7", it would have been something else. It would have been something else. It would have been, they would have been like 69. There's no different. There's no difference. Reporter, I don't even know her. There's no fucking difference. That's what I'm saying. I feel like, look, My cousin also brought up a good point, but like if this is like the thing that they're gonna latch on to, I think I would rather have 6'7" than like them saying something like really bad. I'm not gonna say what, but like let's be realistic with each other, everybody. Let's be realistic. I bet 6'8" feels a little left out with this. Wait, that was really funny. That's really funny. 6'8". We should say 6'8" now, just because 6'8" might feel a little left out. But yeah, that's like, look. I would rather have kids latch on to 6'7" than something else. Okay, like let's be real. Okay, like people in Gen Z, you know what was the hook. The hook in 2016, it was like all Nazi memes, bro. Like in 2016, it was like all like racist, homophobic. Are you slaying every day, all day? But yeah, in 2016, because you know, obviously the very fucking hype, of, not height, but you know what I mean. It was a fucking Trump inauguration. So like a lot of people were like, oh, you know, it's not. Like, okay, can we just be honest? PewDiePie was like a fucking Nazi. Like, cancel him. No, I'm right. He said one of the big memes in 2016 was PewDiePie saying the N-word on the bridge. It was him saying the N-word on a bridge. That was the big thing. And it was, you know, the image, you guys know exactly what image. People would post that image instead of saying the word. I would rather kids go 6'7" instead of like indirectly saying, I mean, well, we kind of are. I think the clanker thing is also really weird. I think people took clanker a little way too seriously. That was like a separate thing though. But again, I think clanker is like not a generational exclusive like meme. But like some people were saying clanker with a little bit too much vitriol. I was like, I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't feel like you want to say clanker. I don't think you want to say clanker there. I think you want to say a different word that you cannot say. But like, you know, that's me. But like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Look, I would much rather have jokes that might be absurdist and nonsensical than like anything worse. You know, it could be worse. And not, it's annoying. It can be a bunch of kids. Like a good chunk of my family are like fucking teachers, right? So all they tell me is all these kids going 6'7", 6'7". Well, like, is that any different from like kids laughing at 69? Is that any different from kids laughing at 420? No. And it's like, oh, well, but one references sex and the other one references weed, so it's a little bit funnier. Who cares? At the end of the day, we're laughing at a number, and 69 isn't it's like, oh, they said the number and it's a sex position. Fuck, dude, it's nothing. Oh, they said 420. Blaze it, 420, blaze it, 420, blaze it. Guys, it's 6'7". It's like nothing. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I think the funnier thing too is the people who try to really hard to find a meaning in 6'7", and then you can't, because that's when you become the butt of the joke. We were supposed to talk about Thanksgiving, but yes, the shorthand of it, of like my feelings, is that I think 6'7" is okay. It's fine. It's not gonna kill anybody. You know, it's fine. It's like a little haha, a little funny hand motion, a little funny. Like, I feel the same way about TikTok dances. And I do think that there's a time and place, you know, to do a TikTok dance. But people are like, oh, TikTok dances are so annoying. And like, in certain situations, yes. It can obstruct, like, it could obstruct a walkway. And like, that's fucking irritating. But like, to make fun of people who like just want to do a little dance, like, is that bad? Is that bad? Is that bad? Is that really bad? No! God forbid someone hits the sturdy, bro. God forbid when she's noticing you, No, this is me. This works better if I had my camera on. Not the TikToks in the bathroom, please. I do, again, time and place. Time and place. If your bathroom is locked and you're doing it for just like a couple minutes, man, that's okay. If you're in a public bathroom, okay, maybe reevaluate your life a little bit. When I laugh at 24 and 25 because of the SpongeBob reference, see, I literally, I brought that up too. I brought that shit up. I have no room to judge. Sometimes just having a silly laugh for no reason is good for the soul. I agree. I brought that up when I was talking in Danny's stream. I felt really bad. Oh, by the way, I was making the emote while we were talking in Danny's stream, and I felt really bad because like people were like, "Where'd you get that emote?" And I literally was just making it while we were talking about it, and I felt really bad because I didn't want people to be like, people were like, "Where can I get the emote?" I was like, I'm not gonna advertise my stream. I just thought it'd be funny. I've had the image. You know, we've had thanks to Chi, my original, or my character designer. They were the person who made my the design of my character. At least the top half. You can tell when Chi stopped. You can see the portion where Chi stopped because it's literally like, wow. The top half looks amazing. And it's like, who did the bottom? It's like me. I was like short and tight. I think it's still iconic though. I think my design's the very top heavy design though. It's very, I think it's nice and simple though. I think it's cute. We're fine. But anyways, Chi was the one who made the 6'7". Dude, Neko 6'7" is really funny though. I fucking love this image. Literally, dude, it's so crazy. I remember when she was making my my design so long ago. And I remember when she was like, "Hey, Neko, is it okay if I can restart this? I don't feel like it's my best work." And I was like, "Yeah, of course." Like, we're not in a rush. And I remember too, she restarted my design, and I went from like literal like cute baby boy to like I'm gonna call it I was gonna be like, they called me, it still wasn't like daddy or anything, but it was just like, whoa. I went from cute baby boy to like low-key a little lad, not really lads, but like it was like handsome, more bishoni. But yes, but yeah, anyways, Thanksgiving, my favorite moment was when the class was given a problem is, what is the solution to the system of y equals 0.5x plus 4 and x equals 6, 7. And the first student figure out was like, oh my god. See, that's like the fun thing. I think it's one of those things where it's just like a number that reoccurs. I think that's what's funny about 6, 7. 6, 7's funny because it's just like a number that's reoccurring. And it's obviously a very common number. Like, most of your life, you're not going to be working with a huge string of numbers. And like at most, you'll be like within like the thousands, you know, in daily life. That's like, daily life is crazy. Like I said, at most like the thousands. Like maybe you'll make a purchase. Maybe like once a week. You know, you get dinner. It's like like 100 and something. If you get, you know, a fancy dinner, like maybe a fancy dinner once a week, you know, or you buy something with your friends, you hang out, and like the bill costs like 200 something, you know. But like I think the fun part about 6, 7 is just a reoccurring number. It's nothing crazy. It's nonsense. It's funny to notice just like I think a small part of our life that's just like dumb. It's fine. It's okay. I think 6, 7's okay. This looks really fucking sad, actually. Peep the fit, everybody. Sorry, we're gonna talk about Thanksgiving. Yes, so Thanksgiving, I was out with my cousins. I had a really good time again. Genuinely, I think this is the best my hair has looked. I don't think I've showed you guys how I look yet, because I got my haircut. Yeah, I got my haircut the Sunday. So I posted about it on Twitter, but it wasn't as styled as I would like. If you're following my Twitter, you've probably seen this already. Damn, dude, I looked crazy. I looked hot, dare I say. I looked a little hot. I brought all 3 of my glasses by me because I wanted to show all my family my glasses. So I was rotating glasses throughout the day, and they're like, "Oh, where'd you get those? Where'd you get those glasses?" I'm like, "Oh." But people really like the glasses. I think this is the best. These glasses I think were the best fit. Or I could have worn the standard ones, the black ones that I have, the half rims, whatever they're called. But I looked great, and this is with my Hakama pants. Oh, me smiling. Who is this handsome lad? Me, bitch. This looked a little chopped because I had my jacket on and it was cold. But I looked really good. I looked really good. My dad made fun of these pants and he was like, huh, what did you buy? A dress? And I was like, they're pants, Dad. Everyone, literally everyone at everyone at the party was like, holy shit, you look so good. And I was like, ah, yeah, I do. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a little flamboyant there. How do I act like a straight guy? Yeah, man. Something. Yeah, you know, I just got it off like, you know. Yeah. Is that what straight people do? Anyways, fit went crazy. This is, again, not the best picture. My cousin had this giant wolf. Oh, what happened? Yeah, it wasn't really like uneventful. Or it wasn't really eventful. It was a very like, you know, I talked with my cousins about random things. It's very fun. We're doing a little gambling in my family. As in gambling, we're doing, so my family wanted to do, we've been talking about this for a while, just cousins. But we were planning to do, instead of doing white elephant normally, we're doing white elephant, but with, what the fuck are they called? We're doing white elephant, but instead of doing, like something huge, we're doing, blind boxes. And it's minimum 20, maximum 40. I did buy mine. I don't know what the fuck is in mine. We're not supposed to open it up, but I know I have one. So I'm really excited for that. That's a really fun, I think it's going to be a really fun thing to do. I bought one from one of the artists here. I don't think she's from here though, which is funny. But she had a whole fucking store here. She had a pop-up here. And I was like, wait, you're not like from here. I think maybe she moved here is my guess, but like still, I think it's cute. So I got a little, it is from Carapango. I really like their stuff, but to be honest, I feel like some of their stuff is a little too much for me. Personally, I do fuck with it. I just don't feel like I just don't think I can like, I think it's a little too much. Not in a bad way. Oh, say howdy. Oh. Yeah, and it's nothing bad. I just do feel like, whoa, this is so cute. Oh, this is so cute. Anyways, I just feel like their stuff is a little too much. For me to wear, for me, I don't feel like I can pull it off. I think because their colors are very bright, vibrant and bright. Like this, I can't see myself wearing this. Not that it's bad. I think this sweater is really cute. But like, do you guys see what I mean? Like, I can't see myself wearing that. Like maybe with some fits, but I feel like it's like the pink. It's the pink and the blue. The blue is a little too blue. That sounds weird. It's a little too blue. Like even this, like this is like, this would be your statement piece, right? But I'm like, oh, but what pants would go with this? And I don't really have any pants that would go with this. So like, that's what I'm saying. I don't think any of this one though. Wait, this bag fucks. I like this bag. It looks comfy though. I agree. This bag is really cute. I would buy a different bag though, because I have a different bag in mind if I want a crossbody. Jeans. I really hate jeans. I really hate jeans. I don't like the look of them. I don't like the feeling of them. So I haven't worn jeans since I was like in elementary school. Like that's how long I've not worn jeans. Like if you would believe me. Actually, really, my parents know. And it's not like it's like overstimulating or anything. I just hate it. The look of jeans I don't like. I think the color of them I do, like the indigo, I fuck with. Oh, I would wear this. Oh, so bad. I would wear I don't know if I would wear this. I do. I wouldn't wear jeans for the longest time. Real. Oh, I love these. I love these hoodies. See what I'm saying? I feel like something about the characters is like a little too much for me. Like it's a little freaky deaky, but not in a bad way. I think they're really cute, but like something about it does It's like its own like kind of thing. You kind of gotta really sell into the brand. But like, oh, would I wear this? Yes. This is adorable. Where is it? Oh, here. This is what I got. So in my blind box, this is what we got. So it's one of this, one of this. Oh wait, hold on. Why did it go so quick? One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of the. Oh, I guess it's a repeat. But yeah, I thought this would be cute because it's 20 bucks. I thought it was 25. But it was 20 bucks. I picked one up for my family. They're gonna, I'm sure they're gonna not fight over it actually. I'm excited though because, you know, like I'm normally not like a white elephant person personally. I don't really like white elephant because I feel like it's a little too hostile. And I feel like it's fine. I feel like if you like white elephant, it's okay. But like, I feel like every time I do white elephant, it's too hostile. It is like a little too hostile for me. And I don't really like the idea of like ripping away something from someone else. I feel like it's a little icky for me. So I never do it. I never like doing it. My family's always like, you should do it. I'm like, I don't want to. But I feel like with a blind box, everyone's kind of gonna be like, well, we're all gambling anyways. This is like a second layer of gamble, which I think is cute, you know? And it's like, to be honest, I like a lot of the blind boxes anyways. So like, if I get something, it's fine. What else is there? Yes, Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving was very cute. I talked a lot with my cousins. I'm very happy. I'm very thankful I have a lot of like really fun cousins. Oh, we can talk about the food. Yeah, this was the food, mind you. This is really sad. I did use a very small plate, to be clear. And it does look really sad, but it was like amazing. Okay, the reason why I picked a really small plate, okay? This is important. This is crucial. This is how you would survive Thanksgiving, okay? Because you know you're going to be there. You know you're going to be there all day, okay? We were there at 12. And what time do we leave? 6. That's a 6-hour like excursion, right? That's a lot. That's a lot. That gray sweater with the face. Okay, do you want the link actually? I can just give you the site. Okay, back to Thanksgiving. Everyone was making fun of me because they were like, man, they were like, why'd you get such a small plate, Neko? It's so small. Like, you're not going to eat a lot. And I'm like, I know I'm not going to eat a lot. I'm going to pace myself out. Like, I got brisket, cream of spinach, corn cake, and then I think before this I had lumpia, both like lumpia Shanghai, the smaller one, and then like the bigger like egg roll. And like my cousin had a charcuterie board that I was fucking munching the fuck out of. That shit was good. My cousin had a really good charcuterie. She always has really good charcuterie boards. But then like, you know, like, and like we had dessert and we had everything else. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna eat everything all at once. Look, I'm not everywhere, everything all at once, man. I'm like one place, one at a time, like periodically, okay? So my strategy was, number one, I already have an issue of overeating and then like feeling like shit. Like this is something I'm trying to work on myself, number one, and I'm also trying to lose weight, okay? You know, we're gonna be a little skinny legend in like maybe like 2 months. I'm trying so hard, dude. I'm on a very strict calorie deficit. I was at 129 and we went back to 130, but I think we'll be okay because I am going down. I'm going down. I'm very good in the deficit today. We're doing great. But like that's the thing. Fuck. Like when it comes to like eating, I was just eating way too much and it felt gross. And I was like, ooh. I'm gonna pace myself because the other thing too is like I'm not trying to waste food. Fuck, if I got like a whole plate of this shit, I'd eat like a fourth of it and go, damn, fuck, I'm full as fuck, and then I have to eat that shit throughout the day and it's cold. Ugh, gross. But when it came to this, I was like, small plate. We're gonna get a little bit of this, a little bit of that, one lumpia, one fucking, you know, one thing of bread, one thing of this, one thing of that. And like, fuck, guess who wasn't hitting food coma the entire fucking day? This motherfucker! That's right! I was smart! They were making fun of me, and I was right. I was correct. I was correct. I was right. I didn't mean to brag, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying that I'm a little right. Oh, oh, we're so good. But yeah, anyways, sure. It looks really sad. To be honest, it was kind of a little sad, but the food was really good. One of my racist uncles. He is, okay? I can't like deny that. He's like super racist. He's like mega racist. One of my racist uncles makes that brisket right here. This one. He made the brisket. And I thought it was worse this year. I really do think if you are full of hate, it will show in every aspect of your life, and this was shit. It was like surprisingly like juicy, but not. It was like awkwardly dry too. And I feel like every time he makes this brisket, like, not gonna lie, I feel like, okay, I've had this feeling the entire time, but like, low-key, I feel like his briskets have never been that amazing. And the fact that we have to bring A1 sauce every time to really like make it better, it's not like amazing. Okay, I have to do my laundry really quick. And we're already in ad break. I will be back. Just have fun with the music. Don't burn the house. I'll be back. It's great timing. I'll talk more about my uncle when I get back. Okay. 6, 7. 6'7", bro. 6'7", 6'7". I'm so happy to get a new fucking mark arm. I was telling my boss, she's like, you don't need a new one. And I was like, yeah, I do. It's fucking falling apart. Guys, my mark arm has fallen apart like twice on stream. 6'7". 6'7". Anyways, Thanksgiving. Yes. I don't remember anything notable of Thanksgiving. Mainly because it's like I can't talk about it, obviously. Like, we talked about like very not personal stuff, but like personally identifiable stuff. You know, like, oh, I said this thing, I said that thing. Like, I had a good time. I think Thanksgiving is always really nice because it's very chill. Low key, I don't like showing up every time, but like it's fine. I had a really good day. I love my cousins. Oh, I'm organizing something with my cousins so we can all hang out again, as I do. I'm like the organizer of our little like December hangout, which is very fun. It's very fun. I love doing it every single time. Oh, we talked about Mom, Daddy, and Trump. When I was walking with my cousins outside, and like I was like, we're so safe because I don't have to worry about like my weirdo like mega fucking uncles and aunts, and I can just be like, Mom, Daddy, that guy, it's okay, I will defend you. Wait, why did he do that? This is separate. We've already talked about this. Why do you think is really funny? But yeah, it's nice. Love my cousins. What else happened? The impression. Do you not like my weak impression of Trump? Welcome back to Chongqing, China. You know, we have a lot of that. A lot of people love our stuff. A lot of people love it. You have to do the hand motions. It's weird. I talked about impressions before, but I always need like a grounding phrase to ground the accent for certain accents. So that way I'm like, okay, so like this is the cadence and the rhythm. So you kind of get into it. I love the Orange Man impression that I'm cackling. Do you guys remember when I tried to do it before and it came out as Mr. Crocker? I remember that. That was funny. Anyways, what else? Yeah, Thanksgiving wasn't eventful. I mean, like, it wasn't eventful for like a way for me to be like you guys. I'm like, guys, did you see this thing? Oh, okay. So my niece's birthday is also the same day, and she didn't even have tea either. That's the other thing. She normally has tea. She has tea about her friends. She has tea about her friends, and it wasn't this messy. It's always really funny because it's like the entire time it's just her talking about her friends and how fucking like messy they are. I mean, obviously they're in fucking like middle school, man. Of course they're gonna be messy. You know, I was talking to her. I like this very specific niece and nephew I'm very like attuned to, I guess. It's like a way to put it. I think I like to see myself as the cool uncle, okay? I like to see myself as the cool uncle. I like to think I'm the cool uncle, okay? Because I can talk to them about like a lot of things. And obviously I can talk to my cousins about a lot of things, but you know, hold on. One of my figurines is like tipped. But I was telling them, like, you know, my niece is into Love. My nephew is into competitive Smash, mind you, and competitive Mario Kart, and he's won multiple tournaments. They're both into robotics, which I haven't gotten into. You know, when it came to them, I think this is like the easiest thing you can do with like your nieces and nephews, and I try not to do this. Because for me, I understand the feeling of not wanting to talk about work. Like, I felt really bad because every time, like, you know, when it came to like talking with my niece and my nephew, when they're like, you know, they're much older, their response is, how is school going? Oh, you do good in the math? Yeah, math? ABC, X+3. You know what I mean? Like, when you talk to like a younger person, it's a little bit harder to like to find like a point to relate to. So like, I mean, this is obviously me like doing very well when it comes to like teaching kids and shit. Like I've done this before, but like when it comes to like talking with my nieces and nephews, like I don't give a fuck about school. I don't give a fuck unless you ask me, because I know you're probably sick of this shit. I know you're probably sick of this shit unless you bring it to me, right? I want to know what the fuck you're doing as a person. And I know that sounds weird. They're like, what, fucking 13, 14? No, fuck. She's 14 now. And then like the other one's like 16. It's weird. It's gross. But like the thing is, I know that they don't want to talk about this shit. When I was younger, I didn't want to talk about school with my fucking aunts and uncles either. And then that's all everyone asked me about. They're like, oh, did you see this? I'm going to talk to you about things that you're interested in. You know what I mean? And I'm sure they probably appreciate that because they kept coming to me to talk. They would come to me to talk, bro. And I remember because some of them were like, yeah, some of them, they're like, man, you know, A and B, they're obviously not gonna say their names. A and B are like not talking with us. They're getting their angsty phase. I'm like, really? They're not talking to you? But I'm like, I would also not talk with them thinking about it. Like, if all you came up to me was talking about, like, to talk about school, I'd also be like, man, this shit sucks. I don't want to talk about school with you. I want to talk to, like, my family about things that I'm interested in. Or what they're interested in, you know? One of my cousins, he's my age, like, around. He's a little younger. But he talks about, like, you know, he loves fucking MapleStory. And then he's been traveling recently. Him and his girlfriend are really fucking, they're adorable. I love them, you know? Like amazing people. And then my cousin brought his girlfriend and I was talking to him about like SoCal and like concerts and raves and all that kind of shit. And like it's fun. It's really fun to talk about them or talk to them about those things. And I'm not gonna be like, how's your fucking school going? And I'm like, fuck that. Unless, you know, like I'm a little morbidly curious. Sure, fuck it. I mean, it's not like I didn't ask my niece and nephew about their like, you know, thing. And like the other, like my other nieces and nephews are like either A, they're like 6. Or like they're like 6 or younger, or B, they're fucking babies. And like the entire time was like me looking at my other niece and nephew going, hello, oh my, hi, oh my god, can you say Neko? And they're like, and I was like, okay, fuck, we're not getting that shit. Those babies would stare at me, and one of them I literally took care for like a month. I was literally taking care of them for a month. It was really funny, but it was fun. Oh my god, dude, I'm so excited for my family to grow. Listen, it's so fun. I'm currently the only person who doesn't have like a fucking partner, and I'm like, kill me, end my life. All I get is I was talking. Nope, I got ghosted again. Yeah, I think I got ghosted. Anyways, what's the other thing? Yeah, no, I mean like with my niece and my niece, she asked for a bunch of blind boxes. So obviously I go to Pop Mart and buy a bunch of shit. So I'm like, yeah, here you go. There you go. I got you shit from Pop Mart. It's fine. But then like the one that really surprised me. The one that really surprised me is that my niece got one of the let me check if it was in there. Because I did not know if that was a thing. It was in here. I remember this giant list. No, yeah. Like I was looking at it and I was like, I couldn't find it. Oh, I'm stupid. It was on Amazon. But she was like asking for a bunch of shit, like, and it was all blind boxes, and I'm like, I'll just get her a blind box. It's really easy. Oh, she wanted toilet bound Hanako-kun, obviously, but she wanted like a lot of blind boxes, and I was like, yeah, no fucking shit, I'll buy you a blind box, easy. But I guess I didn't look at the Amazon one. I went to Pop Mart, and then she pulls out this one, super excited. She was like, oh my god, Neko, do you know what this is? Can you guys guess what the fucking blind box was? Can you guys guess what the fucking blind box was? It was a fucking Alien Stage blind box. She knew I knew what it was. I haven't talked to her about Alien Stage at all. Within the last 2 years, I have not talked to Alien. I didn't talk about Alien Stage with her. I knew she liked Love. I knew she liked Biba-Doo-Bee. I knew she likes Rahima Montgomery. But she was like, this one! Neko! Uncle Neko! Have you seen this one? Alien Stage? I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Of course I do, obviously. But then I was looking at it, and I was like, she just knew you'd know the tragic Yaoi Yuri. I think she did. She, like, my family knows I'm bi, so it's like, you know, it's not like a surprise. Like, I'm gay. Like, that's a known thing. We have gay people in our family. It's a whole separate conversation. I love them, but my family doesn't. Anyways. She just was like, oh my god, look, Neko, and I was like, oh my god. And so I was excited. She got a Hina, which is really cute. And then I was like asking her, like, when did you get into Alien State? She's like, she very specifically was like, it was when Ivan and Till episode came out. And I was like, yeah, okay. So it's good to know my niece is into Tragic Yaoi. Good to know. And Yuri. It was very fun. You know, that was fun. That was like the short story I had. It wasn't very short. I was very long on that. Yeah. Oh, my nephew. I was talking to my nephew about stuff, and I was like, "Oh, what are you playing?" You know, like I always ask him what he's playing, but he's like, "Yeah, you know, I have another like Smash tournament coming up. I have another Mario Kart tournament coming up." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It's crazy. It's not like he's not even like bad. Like he's really good. He's been doing this for like at least like, oh my god, it's been so long. It's almost been like 8 years. Or not 8, I want to say like 4. Maybe 4. Maybe, no, maybe not 4. Like maybe 6. Maybe 6. I remember the first time he played Smash too. Because all he did when he played Smash was walk off the ledge. And the entire time I'm just like, you can't laugh at that. It was really funny, but I couldn't laugh at a child like dying over and over in a game. It's really funny. But he's genuinely like I can't fight him anymore actually. It's like number one, I'm fucking like washed. Lurk, no worries. Like number one, I'm washed. Also give me food. I'm just kidding. Okay, you have a fun time eating. But then like you know, like he's playing competitive Smash, entering tournaments and winning them. And these are like $50 prize pools aren't like crazy, but I think one of them went up to like 100, which is still like, what the fuck? $100? That's insane. My cousin's winning my nephew's winning these. I never did I don't think I'm like super competitive. I could never do it. Like maybe enter a tournament for funsies. The burp. But like damn, dude. Like holy, it's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts. Is fridge clean out and kimchi stew? Is your cousin the demon of his locals? My nephew, but I don't know actually. I'll ask. Then like the thing is, I think he's slowed down on like Smash, because I think the Smash scene in general has been slowing down, which is fine. But then he's like, yeah, I do Mario Kart. I do Mario Kart tournaments with my with this shit made me like shit. Also, hi, and fucking with you. We were talking about various things earlier, and then we talked about Thanksgiving. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Did you have a fun time? Did you do anything crazy? Crazy. Did you see my outfit? Put this bitch back on. Oh my god. I think I was hitting this pose, to be honest. This is crazy. This pose is like insane. My hair today looks a little chopped, but it's fine. But anyways, yeah, so my nephew fucking loves. I got very sick. Oh. I'm sorry. Shit. It's okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It was still good because I ate plenty. Okay, good. That's good. What was the fucking... Yeah, so my nephew is still into like Smash. He's still into things. I think the thing, my favorite thing was he was like, yeah, you know, like I want to play games, but it's really hard because sometimes I'm playing with my friends, but they don't want to buy a game, and then like sometimes they buy a game and they only play for 2 seconds. And I was like, dude, that's so fucking real. I'm not saying that I'm not guilty of that. I do the same thing. Sometimes it's the flavor of the week, man. But I think like now that I'm an adult, I have a job ish, you know, not an ish, it's a part-time job. But like now that I have a job, like it's fine. It's okay. You know what I mean? I got a little bit of money to burn. Maybe I burned a little bit too much money in the last 2 weeks, but hey. Maybe we burned a little too much money in the last 2 weeks. A little too much there. A little too much. A little too much there. But it's fine. I think my next paycheck's gonna be extra hefty, so it's gonna be fine. But it's okay. Oh, me getting back shots on stream. No, I'm pushing my chair in. But yeah, I think, yeah, my niece and nephew are great. My cousin, you know, we talk about a lot of things. I found out there's a thing in my area. I'm sure this is like a general thing, but do you guys have a turkey trot in your area where you like you run around? It's like a 5K? I don't know what the fuck is it called. Do you guys have a turkey trot in your area? Is that like a I would put turkey trot. Turkey trot. Turkey trot. I don't know if that's like, okay, it might no, it's a there's one in LA. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's a 5K and a 10K run. And everyone I knew did it this year. Everyone I fucking knew did this motherfucking. I think it's because everyone I know is number one in their mid-20s and we're all losing shit to like do, and we all want to be healthy again, and the only way that everyone seems to like, you know, figure out to be healthy is to run, and I fucking hate running. So this is like, you know, I hate that shit. Some of my streamer friends from the area were doing it. So my cousins were doing it again, which they always do. And then like my friends from high school, my friends from college, my friends from every one of these motherfuckers were doing this fucking turkey trot. And I was like, fuck, now I have FOMO. But the thing is, I normally don't have FOMO because I'm like, I fucking hate running, right? I'm not a fucking runner. You make me run 5K. What's 5K? What is 5K in miles? Isn't it like 4 miles? I would throw up. I would genuinely throw up. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is like it's not a bad run. Not a bad run. Yeah, this is like a really, it's kind of ass actually. I don't like it. But the thing is that like, if you made me do a 5K, I would throw up. If I ran it, I'd throw up. But the thing is that I thought this was a running thing exclusively. And I know that might sound dumb to people, but like, I always thought this was a running thing. Like, I always thought it was a running thing. Oh, wow. Wait, this is okay. So the 5K, the 10K looks gross. That's disgusting. The 5K looks great. I can walk that. I can walk that in a day. But anyways, like, the thing is like, I thought that this fucking thing, right? This fucking like, I thought you had to run it, and I was like, that's nasty. I'm not running 4 miles. I'm gonna die. And then like, so I never did it. And then I found out that my cousins were like, oh, we all did it this year. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then one of them was like, yeah, we just walked the whole thing. I'm like, you fucking what? And they're like, yeah, we walked the whole thing. It was great. You know, like, it stops near our house. And I'm like, you know, maybe I'll just like stick by and like take a nap. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, wait, you can walk the turkey trot? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean you can walk that? What do you mean you can walk the turkey trot? I thought it was like a turkey. It's a trot. It's not a turkey walk. You know what I mean? It's a little pounce, a little bounce. I got so shook. I was so like shook. I was like, what do you mean you can walk it? And they're like, did you not? And I was like, no, I thought it was a running exclusive thing. But also I thought they were just running. So I assumed that they were just running it the entire time. But you know, it's fine. Maybe next year I will participate. I think I might. I actually might. I'm a little excited. I'm a little excited to do so. So I think I will. That's it. I don't think there's anything else other than like, I will probably do a turkey walk next year in the morning, feel a little gross, and then chill. But also, I'm a big walker. I'm a walking enthusiast, okay? I'm a little walking enthusiast. And I think the thing is, OMG, cute guy on me screen. Which one? Anyway, oh my god, thank you. But yeah, no, the thing is, like, I am a big walker. I'm a big walking enjoyer. I love walking. You tell me to run, I'll fucking kill you. You tell me to walk? What distance, man? I'll do it. 4 miles is nothing, dude. I think I don't walk that much per day, I don't think. I think at most I walk like at least like a mile or two like a day. I don't think, you know, I hit my 10K steps like almost every day, not every single day, but almost every day I hit my 10K, which to me is like, it's fucking nothing. I just walk. Like I felt my stamina get better. I used to be like, damn, this is a lot, but now I'm just like, yeah, just walk a little bit. My legs felt really weird when I started my job because I wasn't moving as much, but now I just like walk over. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Like I feel myself being a little bit more healthier. But yeah, I walked like a little bit and I walked back and I'm like, wow, life is really good. Walk a billion miles. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time could pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk a billion miles. Okay, anyways. Is there anything else? What else happened at Thanksgiving? Not much. Oh, there was an uni pate. My cousin had, for some reason, had a fuck ton of pate. Like a bunch of different ones, which was like, you know, I was enjoying pate. I was like, ooh, I've been wanting to try pate. Just like different kinds. I was just like I was in the mood. I'm gonna look it up. But yeah, I was like in the mood. I was just like in the mood to get like pate, basically. Wait, this is so cheap. What the fuck? I was just in the mood for pate. And then my cousin all of a sudden just has pate randomly in her fucking house. And it was like in all the charcuterie boards. We had this. I'm not going to show the actual picture of like what I, you know, because it has my cousin in it. This is $11. Fuck, dude, this shit was amazing. If you're a big uni person, this literally was like, we were eating this shit up. I think the other pate was really good. The duck pate, like the OG, was like, all right. I think it was fine. I think it was a little funky, but like in like maybe like it needs something else with it. I feel that was a big thing for me, is that like I liked it, but it was like it needs like a cheese or like something or like a meat, like the salami. What's the thing with the fucking guys at Subway? The salami lid won't fit. The salami lid won't fit. The salami lid. I love that. Anyways, literally, if you want pate, this shit is like amazing. I did not realize it was like $11. I feel like it's expensive, of course, like for like the small can of it. But like, holy shit, I was eating this shit up so quick. It was so good. It was genuinely like one of the best fucking things I've had. Genuinely, I was like, I had to stop myself. I'm like, I can't eat it. I ate like half of this can. I ate like a quarter of it, to be honest. Still bad. I felt really bad, but I was like, what else? What else did I eat? Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, I bought bread pudding from the local pastry. I got bread pudding and I brought it to the party and no one ate it. Ah! Horrible. Literally no one. I think the only person who ate it was me. And I bought 3 of these, by the way. And mind you, it was like $39 in total. I was like so excited. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna bring little pastries, and then like no one fucking ate it. I was like, wow, I'm gonna fucking throw up. I mean, it's good. I can eat it. I'm gonna bring one to work tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Monday, and then I will have like another one. I'll eat half of it. I think it's still fine. It still tastes good. You just gotta warm it up, obviously, but it's really good. I enjoyed it a lot. The key is to bring the real uncultured hitters. Wait, what do you mean by real uncultured hitters? Like the standard? People were eating the buku pandan. The Oreo cheesecake? No, but I feel like the bread... We've had bread pudding before and people ate the shit out of it. My mom made it. And people ate that. And then my cousin also brought ube bread pudding. Amazing. I was the only one who ate it. Me and my cousin were the only people who ate it. It was genuinely so tragic. Like, this is like the bread pudding is not a new thing to the family. We've made it before. I feel a little sad because, well, no, I don't. I was gonna be like, oh, our food's getting progressively more American and we're losing our Filipino. I'm like, shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. We had egg rolls and lumpia Shanghai. And then we had pancit canton. No, we had pancit only. I didn't like it. And then like punts it. And then like cream of spinach. Fucking spinach dip. Baked spinach. That shit was delicious. Oh my god. The only green we had, the only vegetable we had was either A, in the lumpia or in the egg roll, or B, in the fucking cream of spinach or the spinach dip. That literally was the only source of like vegetable you could get in. Fiber who? I think it's valid to be American food on Thanksgiving. No, I agree, but it wasn't like traditionally or thing. Like it used to be like we would have Filipino food with like American food. It'd be a mix. I think my family is moving towards American food because we're getting lazy, which I don't blame. Everyone's getting older. And like us, I mean, I was thinking of bringing fucking tempura to fucking to Christmas because I was like, fuck, we don't got fucking food, dude. I was the entire time I was like, where the fuck is our goddamn like? I was like, where's our fucking food, dude? Where's our vegetables? I was genuinely kind of mad. Not like super pissed. And I was like, fuck, I was at least expecting something. I don't know why I'm surprised. This is vegetables are not a staple in our family, unfortunately. Filipinos, when they move out of the Philippines, are like, we're not eating the vegetable shit anymore. I do want tamales for Christmas, but aside from that, I'm not mad. It's just ham, potatoes, mac and cheese, and stuffing. Real. I see what you mean, though. I kind of understand. American food do go crazy a little bit. Whatever the white people were making. Whatever the white people stole from the natives, I understand. That shit went crazy, actually. It was good. I had a really good time. Yeah, that's about it. Thanksgiving was great. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I mean, I had a good Thanksgiving. The white people chefed up too good for that one dinner. I don't know if it was the white people. I don't know about them. I think a different group of people did that. You know what? You're probably right. I think it was the natives. They were cooking, and I understand. Shout out to... I do want to try, like, Native American food. I feel like it'd be really cool. Like, trying, like, different cuisines from, like, native... you know, the native indigenous people would be, like, fucking cool as shit. Again, food is such a cool cultural thing that I do fuck with. Is there anything else? Yeah, no, that was my Thanksgiving. I had a really good time. I every time I see people having a good time, I'm like, damn. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously we talked about Friday and why I didn't do anything that day. I always wanted to try narwhal. Narwhal would sound cool. I know that my friend from Iceland, I know she has a lot of, like, I think they eat whale or something, which I do want to try. I do want to try the blubber. I feel like whale would be kind of fun. But yeah, I mean, obviously they're endangered or something, so maybe not, but I'll see. Was there anything else? No, that's it. I think it was whale. I feel like it was whale. I don't know if it was whale. I think it was whale. Yeah, obviously, Thanksgiving was a great time. I always love Thanksgiving. Blubber nuggets from Fairly Odd Parents. Wait, are the high gram number 1? Number 2, is that a thing? Okay, they're not real. Okay, I was just assuming that it would be real. I thought they would be real. In the show, not IRL. I mean, I can see them. Look, we got like crocodile like nuggets or whatever, or alligator meat. I think like a lot of like you eat like alligator and you're like, yeah, that's just all right. You know what I mean? I don't know. Have any of you tried like exotic meat? I want to try more exotic meat. I feel like it'd be really fun. But half the time it's just like, oh my god, frog leg. Oh my god, frog leg. And then you eat it and you're like, yeah, it's like all right. It's like white meat. Oh, blubber nugget is just right. You're kind of right, actually. That's kind of gross. There's a burger place that does exotic meat. There's a yakiniku place that does it, or an izakaya that does exotic meat like on Tuesdays. I really want to go with some friends, but I'll see. Maybe actually, maybe I will plan it with somebody. Fuck, bro. Maybe I shall. Maybe I will, actually. Hold on. I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. Oh my god, actually I will. I've eaten bison, elk, and white-tailed deer. I need to check what the izakaya was. It was so far up. There it is. Everyone from Offkai ate here. It was really funny. Literally everyone from Offkai ate there because there was no other fucking place to eat. I think Offkai now is really cool. Oh, Grim, are you gonna get Offkai tickets? I forgot. I know it is very, like, far. So very understandable. But I'm just wondering. And also, like, obviously expensive. So. Dude, I love. I forgot about tickets. Yeah, tickets are on sale now. I'm gonna buy them later because I don't have to worry about getting a hotel room. But it is a thing. What else is there? What was the other thing? Sorry, I'm looking at exotic meats menu. I want to know when their exotic meats menu is. Full menu? Update 2025? I just want to know when their exotic meats thing is. What's the vibe? Where are the photos? Exotic meats night is Wednesdays and Thursdays only. Alligator, bobcat, camel, coyote, fox, peacock, and water buffalo. Whoa! $1 oyster nights! Okay, that's fine. I had pheasant. Pheasant does sound really good, I think. I don't know. I feel like the word sounds really delicious. But not like... Does that make sense? I don't know. Anyways. Yes, I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna message some people and I will go. Oh yeah, so Friday, obviously we talked about Friday. We don't have to talk anymore about Friday. Saturday, today, I can show you my haul. I can show you guys my haul. I can show you guys my haul on Friday. What is this? Oh, it's some music. Guys, so I went to a local farmers, or not farmers market. How do I put it? It's a local maker fair. It is a local, like, small business maker fair. So not necessarily like general. I think the best way to put it, and like this is like the thing that everyone says, it's just like a really big artist alley. And by like really big artist alley, I mean like it's like the size of like, I would say less than AX. Because AX is like huge. AX Artist Alley is like a bajillion people. Size. I should probably Anime Expo instead of AXAA size. Artist Alley. I don't know how big Anime Expo's Artist Alley is. Like in terms of participants. But I want to say it's like upwards in the thousands for sure. I want to say it's upwards in the thousands. This one has like maybe like 500 sellers or something. Let me see how much people they have. But yeah, it's honestly really fun. I really like going every single time they have it, especially when it's like right next to like when it's closer towards I am. Really fun. Bean Police. I didn't get their little cute decor thing. How much is this? It's a lot. Damn, fuck. I walked through all that shit. Anyways, shorthand of it is I went to like a little maker fair. I had a really good time. I'm trying to get the pictures so that way I don't dox myself. I was like, wow, I didn't spend that much money. I didn't buy a lot of things, but I spent a lot of money, which is bad on my part. Pheasant is the best poultry I've ever eaten. Fuck. Okay, don't hype it up now. Now I'm gonna like, Pheasant. Anyways, so today I went out. and had my little I was supposed to go with somebody, but obviously because of events I didn't. They were too scared. But I got this this ring from Shiro Studio. My initial goal was like, okay, well, my family, or I wanted to make sure, sorry, we're putting back on. I wanted to make sure I get my my mom and dad like sweaters, just cause I was like, yeah, I can buy them. I can buy them cute sweaters, and I always get my sweaters from Fuafi. I love Fua's stuff. They currently have a sale if you guys want to buy their sweaters. Oh, I should show you the fit today too. The fit today went crazy. It's so funny. She like knows who I am because I've been going to her stall like over the years. Fit went crazy today. I thought this was cute. I think because I was like I don't know how to make this work. But then I tucked in like the sweater and I was like, wait, pause. This is like so cool. It's given like the Archer shit. What is it? Fucking I don't remember. But I liked it. I liked it a lot. I liked the bagginess of it all. But this was really good. Cool fit, amazing. If I had my sleeves up, it'd look good. But yes, so went to Fua's stall. I bought my sweaters for my parents, and I was talking with her. It was like about stuff. And then like she was boothing with someone else. And I was like, wow, the jewelry looks really good. And I was like, fuck, I feel like I've seen it before. Anyways, I wanted to look at the jewelry, but there was a bunch of people. So I was like, I'll come back. But the guy I was talking to, they were like, oh my god, is that a Shoto necklace? I was like, oh my god, yeah. Like, tucks hair behind ear. And then he was like, yeah, I helped like design that. Kind of. He helped make the what's it called? I think it was the hoodie. The hoodie. And he's like, yeah, we work with a lot of creators to make our jewelry and like a bunch of I think it's because they're part of like the Ebiko team. Because I remember they boost with Ebiko. Anyways, I'll talk about this soon. And I was like, oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? So anyways, that was really fun. He was very nice. He was very chill. I like talking with them. So it's like, that's just like a me thing. So got a ring, but we'll talk. This was a, fuck, what was it? Pikarar. This was a Pikarar collab. And I did want to get more. I just didn't buy more because I couldn't get more. But I thought this one was really cute. This was also, I'm looking at it now. This was the cheapest. This was the cheapest out of the three that I was looking at. I wanted the long boy one, but I thought this was like the simplest one and it can be adjusted really easily. So I was like, I'll just get this one. But yes, this was from Shiro Studio and Pikarar. I was gonna get... Thank you for the follow, Aries. Thank you for the follow. Working from one girl, hope you're doing well. Talking about my time when I went to just today. Went to a little artist alley. Had a very good time. I was gonna buy... So there was a couple artists that I wanted to get from, but I held back because I was like, pause. We're spending a little too much. But I wanted to get like a mouse pad from Pikarar. I ended up not getting a mouse pad. Fucked up, man. I was so close to getting one. I was like, fuck, I really want one. I really want one. I really want this. I didn't. I was so close. I was so close, man. A really nice mouse pad from them would have been crazy. They have a physical store? The fuck? Oh, in Seattle, Washington. Fuck, I'm not there. Anyways. Accessories? Is it accessories? I want to see if they have it. It might be. Anyways, so I got this ring, I got my hoodie, and then the rest of it has been like, okay, well, I can just go around now and just like exist. I always do like a little like full walk around. First try, if something really does speak to me, then I'll grab one, Obviously I stop by and if I run into my friends, I run into my friends. Who are tabling very specifically. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll go around. And I saw one of my, I didn't know my friend was fucking boothing today. And I was like, fuck, why didn't you say anything? Because my coworker was all like, give me the people that you like know. And like the people you would recommend. I was like, okay. Because they said I would. And they didn't. Whoops. Oops. And then I ended up like chilling out, walking around, had a good time. I ran into two of my friends who I met fairly recently with another friend. They were very nice. I had a good time. Took a picture with them. We looked really good. Wow. Oh my god. This was really fun. So anyways, I got this ring. Well, this was the end. It's actually, I got this at the end, but I got this ring afterwards. I'll talk about that when we get there. But anyways, this is chronological. I think I was walking around. They had CBD. God, the word CBD. He does weed. I don't do weed actually. There was a CBD body care from Yuzu. I didn't buy it. I was so close to, but I didn't. And then there were some people who had like really cute shit. But I had to hold back so bad. You guys don't understand. I would have been spending so much money, but I couldn't because I was like, number one, I was alone. Number two, God, I would have been broke. But there was a shirt I was getting from... Oh yeah, so the Picaro stuff, they had a mouse pad that I really wanted. I ended up not getting it, unfortunate. But nothing bad. I can always get one in the future. Not a huge deal. But there was another place, Krebby.co. They had banger ass t-shirt. And I was like, oh, of course I'm going to get it. Dude, this t-shirt was like insane in real life. Like the way it looked was crazy. But then I ended up not because I went to buy it and they're like, so that one's actually on a pre-order. I was like, fuck. It's not going to be shipping till March of next year, which is like so long from now. And I was like, well, fuck, I'll just wait. I'm not going to buy it now. Duh. If I bought it now, then I would have gotten like a free sticker set. But I'm like, no, I don't want a free sticker set. But if I bought it with the mouse pad, then would have gotten a tote bag. And I'm like, okay, a little enticing. But then I would have bought the mouse pad, and that's going to be another $100-ish. Like, not in total, it'd be $100. The desk mat that I was going to buy was this one. Yeah, they only have one. But I was like, fuck, this is like $65. And it was like a little out of my budget range, but really cute. I really wanted this. I really, really wanted this. But for another time, not a huge deal. It always freaks me out when I meet someone who's worked with a big VTuber. It freaks me out because I'm knowing a lot more people, because I feel like the big people nowadays are like now my age, which is weird to think about, right? Like the influential big people are my age. So I know a lot of people who like know certain people or like they've worked with certain people. And I'm like, oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Ew, ew. And it freaks me out every time. I'm like, shit, dude, I don't know. Like, that's so much. That's so much in my poor little brain. I'm like 26 and accomplished, I don't say very little. I worked a lot. But it was weird. It's still really weird. This was the mat I was going to grab from the other people. Wait, this is cheaper than it was in person. Man, fuck this, dude. I was gonna pay for this. It was like $35 in person. Are you fucking... This is $27. I thought this was... I didn't know this was a Hippotech thing. I don't like super like him. I'm just indifferent. I feel like some of his content is a little samey. I thought this was a cute little scene, so I was like, maybe I'll get it, but I was like, I'll see. I ended up holding off on this one too. But yes, I held off from these two boots. Crazy. I was really close to getting these, but I didn't. It is cute, I have to admit. I think both of them are really cute. I think this one would fit my like setup more than this one. But I love any kind of cute like desk mat, and I need to rotate them out a little bit more. Anyways, I walk a little further. There was a place that was selling Asian inspired scents. There's a lot of like candle scented kind of like stuff. The CBD like bath care stuff I was very close to buying, but I ended up not getting it because it was like a little bit more on the pricey side. But then also like I didn't want hand cream. Like I didn't want lotion. I think I wanted like something else. And then like the scents were really good. The yuzu one was really good, and then like the lavender was really good, and the eucalyptus was really good. But then the eucalyptus didn't have in CBD, so I was like, I don't really want this. But then like it was hard. It was like they didn't have things I wanted. I think I would have one. Let me look if I can find them. yuzusoap.com. Yes, it was this brand. They are also local. So they had stuff. Oh my god, Wait, the CBD bath lotion or the lotion with 100 milligrams? See, but the thing is, they didn't have this one. They didn't have the eucalyptus mint one there. So I held off buying it because I was like, I don't want it if they don't have the lemon was really good. This was really good. I don't really like. Oh, this was really good too. The lychee. I would have eaten all of these. But these are like, yeah, these are 100 milligrams each. Maybe I'll end up buying them eventually. But I'm just like a big fan of CBD now. Like after using it in like the bath bomb, like the two, I can show my friends. Extra strength. Who wants to buy extra strength CBD bath lotion? 400 milligrams is crazy. But yeah, no, I think this was a really good brand. I really liked it. It was just like they were selling basically their going away stock there, and it was fine. They had, if you don't want CBD stuff, what did they have? They did have like shower steamers, which I was kind of gonna get. They had candles, but I didn't like any. The candles were good. I didn't want any of them. They were too sweet. And then they had what were they? They had candles and they had shower steamers. I can't find the shower steamers, but the shower steamers were cool. I just didn't want them because I didn't want a shower steamer. Shower tablets. So shower tablets are basically, you put them on the ground and then it like steams up with the scent, which I think is like fine. They're three multi-use tablets. They do last a while, so it's not bad. It's just the thing is like, I'll buy one and they were $2 each. But the only scents they had were lavender sage, which smelled really good in a lotion, but not really good as this like tablet. I think like the ratio of like lavender to sage was different, which I didn't like. And they were also the imperfect brand, which I thought was fine. Like I can spend like $2. Maybe I should have, thinking about it, because it's only $2. But then I was like, I didn't really like the scent. And the other one was like lychee blossom, but that also smelled really different. So I held off on buying those. I'm like, even if they were $2, like the scent was like weird, like compared to the lotion, and the lotion smelled really good, mind you. But like for some reason, maybe it's like the formula, or maybe it's something, you know, with it. It was all right. Perhaps I will buy 100 milligram CBD lotion. I don't know, man. I wish they had like bath bombs. They have bath lotion sample. But yeah, anyways, good brand, really like them. I didn't buy from them, but I ended up getting this. This was from Nen. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Nen Scents, or it's Smell Nen. Smellnen.com. Smellmen.com. But if you want really good scents, these are all Asian inspired scents, which you know is every time. I love it. Really is just Asian American. They had like a lot of like, you know, black owned businesses. A lot of the businesses were all like people of color, which, you know, I think from the area that it is from, I think it's fine. I think it's great. That's why I really love shopping small. Fuck, dude. There was like people selling hot sauce, and I knew if I went there, I would fucking buy one. And I was like, fuck. I avoided all of the hot sauces. There was chili oil, like hot sauce. There was like barbecue sauce. There was spices. I was like, if I go there, it's over. But I ended up getting, I was going to get a reed diffuser because these last for 6 months. I like how it says sale. Oh no, it is $40. Fuck, wait, it's on sale here. Okay, anyways. So these were really, I really like the Earl Grey one. I really like the lychee one, even though if it was really sweet. The mangosteen was really good, but really sweet. The passion fruit pineapple was really good, but really sweet. I didn't really like the honey ginger citron. There was some smell about it that I was like, it feels a little like awkwardly stale. And then coconut lemongrass was too much coconut. So I was like, fuck. Well, these last for 6 months, and they're $30 each, so it's like kind of a steal, but it's a little expensive. But then I was like, these were room and linen sprays. I guess we can talk about this soon. I will go downstairs. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's 42. Never mind. I will go downstairs really quick. and then check on my laundry. We're gonna hit add soon anyway, so it's fine. Man, we didn't play video games today. We'll hop on that. I literally have Zenless installed. I think we're gonna do the Zenless story, but I feel like I'm having a good time. Are we having a good time with me? Do we like the Neko 28 podcast where I just talk forever? All I do is not shut the fuck up. Yes. Okay, we love it. Good. Yep. I'll check in my stuff here, but we'll talk about this really quick. So these are room sprays. So what they're basically like, it's what it is. It's like on demand room spray to spray the room with. So they're like the little wall scents that would spray occasionally, basically, but you get the like control and point it. I got the Earl Grey, which smells amazing. It's so good. It smells so good. And then the Inoki Yuzu room spray, amazing. This is the one I have right now. And then I got, where's salt? The onsen one was really good, but I felt like it was like a little too much wood and not enough eucalyptus. But it's very good. Sriracha Rose is insane. They didn't have that there. But the salt spray was really good. It's just salt. They had White Rabbit too. The White Rabbit smelled really good, but it is unfortunately too strong for me. The matcha was really good too, but again, too strong for me. Bonsai was like too woody. I'm not a very big fan of like wood scent. Like very strong one scented wood is too big for me. I just realized my fucking credit card number was being flashed the entire stream. My last 4 digits. Fuck, dude. Whatever. Anyways, thanks shop. Fuck you. This was really good. I think we'll close the tabs now. I didn't realize. Oh, maybe it was just that. Okay, it was just that. It's fine. But these are really good. Stealing the, yeah, we're getting its last 4 digits. But these were really good. These were really good. If anyone's like looking into things, the thing is that these are nice because you don't have to, you can spray them whenever. So these will last however the fuck long it needs to, I think. I don't know how long, but there's no residue. It smells really good. It's really good. It just smells good. It just smells good. Anyways, I will go check on my laundry, my Love, and we'll be back. I think we can, we'll I don't know, man. We'll be fine. I'm gonna check on my laundry. Check on my laundry. I need to clean up. Okay, update. My fucking clothes aren't done. But I ended up getting a snack. But yes, shorthand of it all. Shorthand of it all. Amazing sense. How are we all doing? All right. Did everyone piss? Everyone piss on the way back. These were really good. I like them a lot. Oh, we got okay. So I got this hoodie. Right, so I kept passing by this booth. This was from Miibreu, Miibreu, my bad. But then, like, fuck, guys, look, I kept seeing the back of this. Guys, look at this shit. You're telling me I'm not gonna buy that? Oh my god, it's a stupid fucking banana cat and the yippee yippee that cat, and then there was like another one, and I was like, fuck, I want this one so bad. And like also like the hoodie color, I like the beige. I'm fucking with beige a lot now. And like the yellow, like the muted-ish, muddier-ish yellow, and the fucking white, the blue fucking straps, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it was screaming for me. And I kept passing by. I was like, nah, we can get it. So I ended up getting it. I was like, I don't need another hood. I'm like, yeah, but what if we got another hoodie? So I got one. Because voices were really loud and I bought one. That was really fun. What else did I get? Oh, I said hi to the person who runs the keyboard store down here, because she knows me. I interviewed and she was like, oh, I know who you are. It's so funny. She's like, yeah, you know, like if you've done cons, you will get used to this job. But she didn't hire me, obviously. I work at a different place now. Someone was offering mushroom jerky fucking samples. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, man. I'm gonna try one. Holy fuck. Dude, oh my god. This was like amazing. This shit was like genuinely so good. Like I was like shook. So shook in fact that I bought a 6-pack for $30. If you guys want these, it's Munchrooms. It's mushroom jerky made with shiitake mushrooms. And I was just like, I literally have a pack and I had to stop myself from eating the entire thing today. But it was so good. It's so good. It was so fucking good. It was so, I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I think that I'm realizing, and maybe I didn't hate mushrooms to begin with. I think it was just like, I just fucking hate mushrooms. Or like, I hate white people mushrooms, aka the buttons. I hate button mushrooms, which is like the one that white people use all the time in cooking. I'm like, this sucks. But I like them. I like these. What else was there? Oh, and then we had this. So this ring, I mean, we talked about it earlier. I got this ring and it was cute. I was arguing with the guy too, like, damn, yeah, like I was looking at the rings. I was like, wait, didn't you have this as a bracelet like a year or two ago? And he's like, yep, we had them at TwitchCon. I was like, no fucking wonder that it was you. I bought the bracelet from these people. And I literally couldn't find out who it was. That was like the worst part, is that I bought it and I was like, fuck, who was the people I bought this from? Because I knew it was from Ebiko, right? It was like boothing next to Ebiko. So I tried to look it up and there's like no good like archival list of people from TwitchCon. So I was like, I can't find the list. But we ended up finding them, obviously. Literally by happenstance, because right, I was talking to them and they were like, yeah, you know, this guy doesn't come up here, so you should look at his shit. I was like, of course. I kind of wanted jewelry anyways, and it already looked pretty good. It's really hard sometimes with the jewelry people, because sometimes I'm like, wow, I don't know about it. Sometimes like the jewelry is very like, I can get it anywhere else, you know what I mean? Like it's very simplistic. It's very like, oh yeah, wait, this says falling behind instrumental. Girl, you are singing in this. Liar. Anyways, is it this one? Oh, it's the fucking same song. Where I'm trying to find like a song. This is a good one. 8 p.m. Crazy. But yeah, so like I was, you know, like when you look at like jewelry a lot of the time, I feel like a lot of the time it's very like kind of samey, not to discredit people, but a lot of it is like a very simple gold chain, or like it's like astral themed or whatever. But theirs was like a very unique shape. It's very cool thing. Obviously this is like a dog. I was like, of course I'm getting that. I think it's like their mascot is Pikachu's mascot. I was like, wow, I kind of fuck with that. So I looked over. They had like, I think they had like a gun. Let me look. Shiro Studio. Fuck, dude. I'm so shocked. I was like, wow, I couldn't find these people for years. But now that I have it, I can just, you know, like this is very basic, right? Not like in a bad way, but they're cute. I mean, I don't really like the chokers or anything. Let me look at the rings and bracelets. But like this, look at this. I was about to get this one. I was about to get the Kuma and Aku ring, the Starlight chain. It's very simple, but it's very like, you know, it's supposed to be gacha. They were like, yeah, this is a Genshin. This is a Genshin wish. I almost got this one, but I felt like it was a little too much for me. I don't think it fits me very well. I was about to get this one too, but it didn't fit me. This one, I was like, eh. This is so cute. Look at this. It's a whole dude. Infinity ring, constellation. But like, it's a whole thing of like trying to find like jewelry that really fits me as a person. And a lot of them didn't personally, but I like the look. They're like little guys, and I like the fact that they're all little guys. You know, I tried this. I tried the Seraph ring. Wasn't too into it. This was really cute. I don't think this was there. The Rockstar ring I was thinking about, but it was a little too much. I tried one of these. They're all right. Gojo Infinite Purple or whatever. The Fracture ring was really cool. I don't think there was. Oh, I tried this one, but I didn't really like it. This was really cute. This one was really cute. Fuck, man. They had a Sharingan. Oh, I was gonna get this one. I was gonna get the Neko ring, but then I was like, I think it's a little too cat-like. I'm trying to move away from like cat-related objects and trying to move more into like dog-related objects. You know? Like the aesthetic is Neko the wolf, not Neko the cat. This is really cute. I really liked all of their stuff, but basically like I would have gotten this. I tried this one. I tried the Albedo's horn ring and I was like, I don't really like it. Not my style, but they were very, very good. You know what I mean? Victory ring I also tried. Again, just more of not my style kind of rings. The bracelets are really cool. They're kind of like a little on the simpler side. So I normally pass off on bracelets. I really like when they have like a little trinket on the side. The one that I had, the Wish one, was it's not on here. I think it was a TwitchCon exclusive. So I literally got it at like the only anime gay men. Whoa. Yeah, they had these. These are really cute. And the daggers. Oh, the sights are really cool, but I also don't have earrings. So that's the thing with some of these is that like I can't really get some of these like earrings. Yes, they had this one. They had this one. Aegis necklace. This was sick. Dude, this was so cool. Oh my god. Shop is like my behavior right now. But like, yeah, this was like a Gundam inspired ring or necklace. I was like, fuck, dude, this was really cool. This is a really cool one. I'm gonna send this to my friends. But fuck, dude. I was so close. I was so close to buying it, but I ended up not because I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm like super huge into Gundam. I do love Gundam as like a concept, but not as like I would, you know, oh my god, I gotta get this. Oh my fucking god, I just realized all of them had shop on them. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, that was my little day. That was my little day out today. Very fun, had a really good time. I really love shopping smaller businesses are always really fun. That's the thing with small businesses. I think that, you know, we talk a lot about like how everything is the same nowadays, blah 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 blah. But like obviously if you look at the right places, you can get like really good things. I think that's like the biggest thing. I always feel like the creativities will always lie with people that aren't big ass corporations. Obviously they're trying their best to like make more money and grow and blah 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 blah. But like, you know, I feel like if they maintain their spirit, they maintain their spirit. It's really good. I love shopping. I love shopping small. I was watching fucking I was watching Smiling Friends with 2 of my friends yesterday. Oh, 3 of my friends yesterday. So fun. I love. I finally caught up with Smiling Friends. That shit is really good. I was very happy. They were very kind. I was like, can I hang out with you guys? I feel so stressed. It was like after the shitty night yesterday. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit down and like exist. Yeah, good shit. I think I'm really happy with the little fox that I got. My little fox ring. My little everything. Ah, man. The haul was good. Let's not talk about the price. Because that's too much. We spent a lot of money, is what I'm saying. You can see how little I got to. Like 3 room cents. Actually, it's a lot. 45 for 3 is like a pretty good deal, I think. 45 for 3 is really good. All things considered, they were like 10 each, dude. Oh wait, no, they were like 20 each. How much were they? Smellnen. Smellnen.com. Smellmen.com. Smellnen room linen spray. They were 15 each. I don't even think I got a deal actually. Oh, they're 18 each normally. They're 18 each normally. I think I paid 42. Oh no, I think I paid 35. It was a good, no, it was 45. I don't remember, but it was like a good deal. It was a good deal. I think when I was there, I was like, well, yeah, I can do this. Let me look. Now I'm like contemplating. I'm like, fuck, should I just bought this shit online, dude? What the fuck? Oh, my credit card. Immediately got out of credit card debt and then got back into it. I was like, fuck, man. Okay, I paid 45. I mean, I guess on the bright side, I didn't have, I would have paid shipping, so it would have been the same. That's fine. But yeah, these were really good. I fuck with these. I would recommend them a lot. Oh man, dude, this was like such a, oh my god, I'm so into it. The thing is, like, I wanted a scent for my room the entire day. I was like, man, I really want scents. I really want a scent. Like, I didn't know how to go about it either, because my thing with the scent thing is that when you have scents, right, like, I feel like I get nose blind to them a lot, so I try to get, like, I don't know, I had like the wall plugs, and I felt like the wall plugs were whatever, and then I bought, you know, other things, and it was like fine. But this was like so nice because it was like, oh my god, I don't know, it's nice because I can direct and spray them in certain places. So if I wanted to do it like in some certain place, I could, you know. Hold on. I chugged the rest of my tea. But yeah. Really fun time. Really good time. Hi, Gabriel. How are you doing? Oh my god, man. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. But yeah, the food was really good. Everything was really good. I mean, there was food too. I didn't get food. Oh, I mean the fucking snacks, dude. Oh my god. Anyone else in a food coma after Turkey Day? I am actually not. We were talking about that earlier. But I paced myself out. So I would like, if I don't eat that much really quickly, it's gonna be fine. So I didn't. And then I survived Turkey Day. It was funny. Everyone kept making fun of me. They're like, eat more. I'm like, fuck you. I'm gonna eat at my own pace. And guess who didn't get into a fucking food coma? That's fucking right. Me. I was chilling the entire day. I mean, I think I got home and then, like, played video games immediately. No. I got home and I watched my friends stream. I was like, oh my god, Shin's gonna stream. Danny's gonna stream. I think there's a couple other people streaming. I was like, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna have a good time. But yeah. That's it. Yeah. So, recap. Thursday we had Thanksgiving, had a good time. Saturday we existed in a little art space. Horrible for my wallet. The thing is, like, I was trying to hold back because I know that we're gonna have another one in like 2 weeks. I knew that we were gonna have another one in 2 weeks, and I was like, pause, let's not fucking spend too much money. Because one, I'm just gonna spend it again later. So it doesn't matter. And then my friends are I think more of my friends are gonna be at this one, so I'm like, I don't need to fucking do it, man. I don't need to spend like $1 bajillion. And it's nice because, you know, like, if my friends aren't there, then, you know, if my friends aren't in this one, they're gonna definitely be at this one. So it's not gonna be like the worst thing ever. I'm like looking at this right now. I'm like, vendor lineup in sheets, actually. That'd be easier. I'm gonna look at the vendor lineup, but we can keep talking, obviously. I'm so excited, guys. Oh my god. I'm just a big fan of, like, I'm just a big fan, man. I'm just a big fan of everything. I love living. Everything is so good. And there's always gonna be really good things, which I'm always excited about. I think the thing is, like, I'm so happy that we have a place where it's like we have a space where people can sell their shit, which is really good, because I feel like a lot of the time there's not a lot of spaces for, like, small businesses to kind of, like, relax or, like, to make things and to sell things. And obviously, like, ideally we just make things that we want to, but, you know, if you want to make money and a living off of it, you gotta sell it. But it's really fun. It's so cool every time. I'm always blown away every single time because it's like, oh, I'm just gonna relax. I'm like, whoa, there's a lot of shit here. I'm gonna buy a lot of these. So I would go in and I would just buy a bunch of shit. I'm like, fuck, stop, dude, you fucking moron. Oh my god, it was funny. I was trying to remember. I was like, is it E or is it F first? There was a tweet going around where I think some guy, apparently I'm getting a lot of COVID stuff and it's freaking me out again. I need to stop. But there was like basically like a lot of people can't think well anymore, which if you had COVID it makes sense. But then they were like, yeah, if you can't do a dementia test, then like you might, because it's a COVID thing. But I was like, I'm worried, so I did it and I was like, wait, this shit is so easy, dude. And I was like, oh, we're fine, we're okay. I was just doing, I was like, of course it's like this. I think the only one I couldn't get was like the instructions were so complicated. They were like, there's a square and there's lines and you have to make X's on the lines, but then like you have to move the X, you have to move the lines over to the, I'm like, what are we doing, dude? Give me the, do I just move lines? I'd rather just you give me sticks. I think that's what they wanted you to do, but like they couldn't do it on paper. So I was like, oh, of course I know how to visualize 4 squares in my head. That's it. Trying to remember. Oh, I'm looking at like all these things. This is so jazzy. This is so jazzy. Hold on. Do we go to my life? Guys, did you guys see the ending of Fortnite? Who here? Oh, they did Fortnite 6-7. They did Fortnite 6-7. 6-7 Fortnite. Fortnite 6-7. They did Fortnite 6-7. I didn't play it. I saw like a little bit of it and Huntrix shows up and they go, Huntrix, don't miss how it's done, done. And then fucking Miku comes out and then she goes, Miku, Miku, beam on top of Godzilla and then shoots somebody. This is like not me going insane. This is what happened. Like, I am not kidding. Which is funny. I think it's cool. Me explaining Fortnite to people. Yeah, so they're like, Hatsune Miku comes out and then Huntrix comes. And then Huntrix goes, Huntrix, don't miss. And then Godzilla. Yeah, this is so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna compile a list for the next event, well, next artist alley, and then give it to my coworkers. So I'm like, haha, yeah, my friends are gonna be at this one. So that's gonna be, I'm so excited, man. I'm always really excited. I'm just happy. I'm happy that we have an outlet for people to, you know, to make shit and to sell shit and to get their art out there, to sell things. It's so cool. I love small businesses. I love small businesses. I love small businesses. It's so cool. That's about it. I was gonna buy some things here and then I ended up not. And then I don't really have anything else, I don't think. My friends tabling at their own table. Yuzu Soap's gonna be there too. Fuck, dude. Is there anything else? No, that's about it. I hope everyone had a fun time with my little day. There's not much really. I don't really have much else to really. Well, yeah, that was my week. Work was fine. Oh, I sat there, dude. Work was so funny. I really didn't know what to do. And my boss didn't know what to do. All of my coworkers didn't know what to do. I was like, guys, what do we do? And we were just like, I don't know. And I was like, fuck. Okay, so we're all on the same page here. We don't know what to fucking do. So we were just sitting there and we are like, actually, it really was like boring as fuck. What did I do on... Oh, on Tuesday, so on Monday, my coworker came in, and this is weird because she never comes in on Mondays. She comes in on Tuesdays. But I was like, yeah, you know, we're all kind of chilling. So my coworker's there, and then she's like, I was like, what is this car alarm? Oh, this is car alarm extended reprise. It's this. So we were sitting there on Monday. We're like, what do we do tomorrow? There's like no one here, and I'm like, is there gonna be less people tomorrow, right? And then I was like, should we bring our Switch? And we were both, she was playing fucking, what was it? She was playing Mario Kart, or no, she was playing Pokemon ZA, and I'm here playing Kirby. And then like in front of us, we had the Defunct Land, like living characters documentary. It straight up was us just fucking not doing shit for like 7 hours. It was so funny. I love working. I love my job. I love the people associated with my job. The job itself is whatever. It's fine. The job is a job, you know. For those who were there last week, sorry I wasn't able to do this week. Again, I was very like anxious about the results for my dad. But I think we will continue to move into the next week. We'll do a Monday, Tuesday game dev stream. So we're gonna go back to the original Monday, Tuesday schedule, and then we're gonna stick with the Friday, Saturday. I just fuck around. I mean, it's a just chatting stream. Every stream I feel like I have is a just chatting stream anyways. You know? Oh! Yeah! You can't do that when I shove. Thank you for that. Holy shit, 3 years. Jesus. Thank you. I ate a lot of sides. Turkey Day for me is the sides. Real. Sorry, that was like real late. Thank you, Iya. Oh, you've been here for 3 years. Jesus Christ. I think about this a lot. Some of you guys have been here for a long time. I'm like, what the what the fuck? Which I'm like, you know, I'm really thankful for. I think about it all the time. Like, you guys, a lot of you guys have been here for like ever. I'm like, oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? But it's really fun. Oh, I should buy a card subscription. I need to move my portfolio off of Squarespace. Squarespace is so fucking expensive. I'm gonna start moving my portfolio off of it. Squarespace, I think, is like 100-ish a month or 100 a year. Squarespace subscription. I have a Squarespace subscription. This is obviously nothing pertaining to you guys. What's my annual? Pay annually. Where the fuck is it? I have the base. 16 a month. Yeah, it's expensive. Don't answer me. Oh, I covered this on. It's 200 a year. Fuck. And like, no one looks at it. I think I'm gonna start moving my shit off Squarespace. Mainly just because, like, man, dude, game dev is so. I'm so like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, game dev's whatever. I think I'm so content being in my own lane. And then trying to like wave at the cars next to me on occasion, you know. Oh, I did a short cover with this. So Monday I was like really tired, and again I was like really stressed. But Cassie has been telling me to do covers. Cassie OPR. Where is at Cassie? At Cassie OPR. I'm gonna shout her up because she literally mixed my shit live. Cassiopeia_Luna. She channel is not real. Oh, I forgot the ayaya. The cover was good. I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm very shy about doing covers because there's it's really hard to do covers. It's really hard to do covers. Like trying to do a cover is hard. I have to sing really well. I got really hyper fixated on the song. I've listened to it nonstop. Cassie, go follow Cassie right now. I will kill you if you don't. Let me find. Why is there one that just says golden tears? Oh, I know what that one is. The golden one was such a shit post, and it did really well on TikTok. I was like, fuck this, man. I think a lot of the game devs were like, yeah, all you gotta do is just make a really shitty video really quick. And I'm like, oh my god. Which is not the case. I think for their style stuff, maybe. But god, it's really hard. I feel like the thing is, I think I've realized why things don't work really well. At least, okay. Someone said this really well. Like, I feel like a lot of the VTuber tweets on Twitter or like the VTuber content is never like It's never fucking it's always like VTuber to VTuber kind of content. And then it's never about like the broader audience. And I always feel this way because I feel like that's the same thing when it comes to like game dev. It's like I didn't like game dev because a lot of game dev was game dev the game dev kind of stuff. And then I look at like certain companies do really well advertising to everybody, and then certain people are just like, this is like content for a game dev. Like this is the content for a game dev, and it's gonna do well with game devs, and then game devs will be like, oh my god, look at how well they're doing, but it's really just like, this is content for another game dev, which is fine. But you know, anyways, here's the cover. I thought this is crazy. Where is it? Where's the audio? Where is the audio? What the fuck? Play the audio, you fucking shit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do the easy workaround. The easy workaround is opening it up in Chrome and then just hoping for the best. We did a really good job. So I did my part, and then I told Cassie, I was like, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to do the backings, and then Cassie was like, oh my god, you're so right. And then Cassie did the backing, and then like I think the initial one was really good with just me because I did my part in some of the backing, and then Cassie put hers, and I was like, we sound so good. I didn't know I could sound this good. And then, like, again, not to, like, toot my own horn, but, like, Cassie did a really good job with tuning and mixing and timing. And then, like, Cassie also did a really good job with vocals, and I shit my pants. I was like, excuse me? That's me? What is that? Oh, I was like, what is that? I'm calling just to hear you scream, and you're fading, but he feels this is, like, insane. I've said too much. Obviously, I feel like he can do better, but like, holy. I think the ending could be better, but like, that's fine. I did this at like, right when I got home. Like, right when I got home, I was like, eh. And then I was like, well, Cassie wants my raws, so I'm just gonna like, I was like, maybe I'll record like a short version of this and then send it over to Cassie. And I felt really bad because Cassie was all like, you know, Cassie was like, send me your raws, I'll mix it for you. And I was like, no, I can't pay you. And then they were like, well, I need to like practice anyways. I'm like, okay, so if you practice your mixing, I can practice my vocals. It's like a win-win for both of us. And then Cassie, like, I was like, you should record too. And then this is crazy because you can hear, I can show you the other version where it's just me, because you can hear Cassie's like overlay, which is like fucking nuts. It's so good. Because for me, it's like I sang like the backing for that, so the calling just to hear you scream. It's the thing is, I was trying to find a really good instrumental of this. However, there are like 0 fucking instrumentals for this fucking song, and it drives me nuts because this is a really big song. This is a really big song. I didn't find out about it until like this year, but I tried to find a really good version of this song. I found it through like Isa Corva, like the VTuber. So I'm like, oh my god, banger. But the thing is, there are no good vocals, or like there's no good like instrumentals. And I was like, why aren't there good instrumentals for this song? And you know why? Because the instrumentals that are good for this, like you can't, because half of this song is like Jacob Collier going and like it's just him overlaying like 20 of his voices and like making like 20 harmonies at once. God comes from the heavens and then just goes, there you go, you're done. Like this, I think this is not the one I use, I don't think. Oh fuck. Oh no, this is the one I use. So I use this one, but you can see that like there's no version of this. Oh fuck, I closed every single fucking window on my computer. There's no version of this that had just vocals. It's fucking nuts. I was like, fuck, man. Or just instrumentals. Because I think this one also had, because it gets super muffled. Because then there's the singing. You can even hear him like this. It's so bad. It sucks. Like, it sucks that like I couldn't find like a version that was like clean. But you can hear the just to hear you scream. like the lower harmony of it. I was like, fuck. Maybe I should have used this one actually, but we used this one instead because it's clean. It sounds nicer. Like there's less obstruction because the vocal is gone, but you have like I said too much. I did that part too, so I did all of the backing. So it's a come here, scream. You in between. I said too much. Oh, this was really fun but really hard. It's a in and out of one and us, and then I couldn't get the fading part to sound really good. Cassie I think fixed it, and then obviously the lower harmony of this. So I was like, damn, this shit is so hard. But you can hear it alone if you listen to this version. Well, they did two, obviously one with Cassie. Don't answer me, I'm calling just to hear you scream. You're gonna up it up for you guys. And you're fading, but he feels like you in between. You can hear me. I've said too much, in and out of one in us. Now you're fading, and then you hear that. And I wonder who will erase me. See, but the thing is, I feel like number one, I think the visuals could have been better, and I improved it a little bit. But the other thing too, with this cover, it's that like this is my own small gripe, and it's fine if people do it. Like I think it works. But when you have songs that very strictly have two people and you sing it with one person, or like less amount of people than intended. So like this song is a very two-person song, right? You can kind of hear it, and this is like my own thing. It feels a little like empty. Like it feels empty because you don't have the extra person. It's just me, Jacob Collier's backing vocals, and then like Lizzie and McAlpine's backing vocals, and they're like not as like attuned to me, right? So it sounds a little weird. So it's like it's fine, it's okay. But then I was telling Casher like maybe you should you record too, because I was gonna ask, but I was too shy. But then I was like, well, maybe afterwards. I was like, maybe you should have. Like, it would have been sounded like cooler. And I was like, Cass was like, oh, I'm so on board. Don't answer me. You can hear you scream. You can hear us so much better this is. But he feels like you in between. I said too much. It's so much better. It's so much better. It's you can hear Cassie's like fading. You can hear it's so much more full. It is so much more full. And it's great. What do you mean that's me singing? What the fuck? No. Ew. What do you mean that's me? And Cassie, obviously. Cassie sounds amazing. But this is crazy. I love this song so much though. It was one of those songs you like listen to and then like the AMV pops up and you're like, answer me. I'm calling just to hear you scream. You're fading, but he feels like you in between. I love. Oh my god, Cassie did such a good job. It's so insane. I'm so like I shit in my mouth. I was telling Cassie, I was like, I'm so tired today, and then I was like, whoa. Because I think the day I did it, I slept at like 4 a.m. I didn't tell my. People were like, why were you up at 4 a.m? I was like, I was playing video games. Tuck's hair behind here. I was not playing video games. I was fucking making a video. I was making this video. And I was like so tired. and then I was like, Cassie, what if you recorded your vocals actually? Wouldn't it be so cool? And then it was. I was like, damn, fuck. So that was it. I don't know, it sounded so good, dude. I was like, holy fucking wow. Okay, with their kimchi soup. I bet they're fucking eating it. I bet they ate that shit up. I bet you ate that shit up. It looks so good. Sorry, Kay posted in the Discord their food again. It looks so good. Oh my god, but this song really is such a oh my god. That was my Monday and Tuesday. And then Wednesday was nothing. I sat there again. I sat there at work. And it was like, it's a Yukaku day. And I went to get Yukaku, and then I went over and I went to get bread pudding for the Thanksgiving. No one ate it. And then I chilled out. I need to hang out with a lot of people next month. I have to hang out with a lot of people next month. It's my birthday month next month. We're gonna have my birthday. Oh my god, my birthday, yay, yay, yay. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna try to plan a stream on my birthday. I don't think I'm gonna be going out, so I'm very excited to plan something with my friends. I don't know if everyone's gonna be there. It's gonna be very busy, obviously. But it'll probably be fine. I think that's it. I think the only other thing I've been thinking about is like, do I buy my soap from Moist Critical Soap Bar, cheeky brand? Can I shout out the brand, because I really do think that Cheeky is a really good soap brand. And not like, I think the moisturizing part is fine, but like their soap lasts really, really well. I think their soap is definitely on the more expensive side, for sure. For sure. Hi, Steampunk. But if you guys want good soap, I'm gonna oh, we're good. If you guys want good soap, this shit is so nice. It is. Well, I mean, in total, I'm paying like $60 fucking for like 12 bars. So I personally like lo-fi lavender. I like the soap, the spa soap. That was really good. I didn't get absolute cinnamon. I don't really like cinnamon as like a soap scent. Touch Grass was okay. Pulp Francis, as much as I like citrus scents, I feel like it was too much like artificial orange. But the lavender was crazy, and the soap spa was really good. I did not try Bahami Mommy. That was new, so I didn't get to try it. Oh, I guess you guys aren't singing this. Well, it's fine. It's better that I don't accidentally leak my last 4 digits again, so it's fine. But yes. Anyways, that's like the next thing that I'm like still thinking about. I don't know if I'll get it. Maybe I will. I do need soap. And it's a really good soap brand. And like you get like what? I get 12 of them and it's gonna last me a year. They lasted me like a month each per soap, by the way. So like, yeah, you know. I think the thing is when it comes to soap, like a lot of the times soap I feel like doesn't last. Soap doesn't really last. Like I get a bar and like a cheap bar, like, you know, like the Dove. I love Dove soap, but that really only lasts like 2 to 3 weeks. I mean, like, it's like 2 weeks, maybe, at best. But I got this soap, and I was like, wow, this shit lasts me for like a month. And I shower every day, because I'm not fucking gross. I shower every day. I'm not weird. I am not weird. I shower every day. And it lasted me for like a good time. Sometimes I you know, showered twice, because it was summer and gross. And it still lasted like a really good amount of time. But I'll think about it. Yeah, we're supposed to play Zenless today. Maybe we will not. I'm not really feeling it anymore. I was like, let's play Zenless Zone Zero, and like, I don't know. Soap talk, it's not weird to shower every day. No, it isn't weird to shower every day, but I feel like that's the expectation I have for people. I guess like if you are just home, because there are days I don't shower, but it's because like I was just, what did I do today? I was in my room, and then I ate like a little bit of food, and I'm like, okay, then I don't need a shower. It's fine. Like, I didn't do anything. I just sat there. Like, the fuck? I'm not getting dirty. I mean, I'm getting dirty by existing, right? There's shit in the air. We excrete oils. But I smell relatively fine. Relatively. You know? And if it's cold, I'm not, like, sweating. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. But, like, in summer, every day, you better be showering. Especially with soap. Y'all need to have soap. I found out that some people don't shower with soap. After using TikTok and finding out that some people don't shower with soap, I'm like, excuse me? No, man, I just ran it under water. It was fine. Huh? That's nasty. Like, hair, I kind of get. Here's a whole separate thing. I need a shampoo every day because I'm Asian and my hair, like, secretes oil. Ew! If I'm lazy, I don't. I feel like it's been getting, for some reason, it's been getting better. Like, all of a sudden, my hair just stopped secreting oil. I was like, sure, man, whatever. People keep saying like, oh, you need to make sure, like your hair will secrete oil, and I'm like, or you have to like get it used to it. I love light scents. I can't stand strong scents. See, I'm settling with I love Irish Ring. I love the soap more than I like the bar more than I like the soap, like the body wash. But fuck, man, I would eat a bar of Irish Springs, to be honest. Like, if it was my choice, I would eat a bar of Irish Springs. I would 100% take a bite out of a Irish Springs. But yeah. I would, okay. I'm trying to think. No, but I'm a very strong scent person though. But it depends, because for scents, I really like herbal. So I like floral, depending on the flower. Like some floral scents I really like. So like jasmine, chrysanthemum I think I like. Osmanthus I really like the scent of. Jasmine especially. I love jasmine. Jasmine tea, jasmine everything. Wolves don't eat soap. I'm gonna fucking take a bite. I don't give a shit. It smells so good. I've had this feeling since I was so young. My dad would buy Irish Spring soap, and I like the color of it, and I just like the texture of it, and the scent of it, I would just, you know, like it just looks good. It's not my fault they made it look good. But what was it? So yeah, Irish Springs, or no. So floral scents, I'm a very big citrusy person. I don't like, so anything, like grapefruit, orange, lemon especially. Yuzu, I like lime. It's weird. There's the artificialness, like artificial scents that you can get out of it, which I don't very much like. Melon is one of those things where everyone uses the artificial one, because obviously like getting melon to smell like anything is normally mostly water. Now, either it's like, maybe it's not like artificial, but it might be like, just like super concentrated, and I don't really like it. Bergamot's really good. I love bergamot. Lavender's also a really good flower. I really love lavender. But yeah, I don't like charcoal. I don't like dark. I don't like how I don't like rock and stone. For some reason, a lot of the men scents, which makes me really sad, is rock and stone. We soap alone. And it's like, what the fuck is this? Like, you go in like Bath and Body Works and their fucking scents are like rock, mountain, ocean. Ocean does smell good. I don't know what the fuck ocean is supposed to be other than maybe sea salt, but I do fuck with it. But like, it's so, I'm like, man, men really have it rough. Men really have it rough, man. And not to be like, man, like, not to be like, oh, men have it so much harder. No, men have it easier than women. But when it comes to certain things, I'm like, wow, we really don't give a fuck, and it shows. Men's body spray and cologne and Bath and Body Works. It's called adrenaline. Like, I don't want adrenaline. Distiller's gin, it's alcohol, wood. Men love fucking wood, and I think it smells weird. I'm so tired. Every time they're like, yeah, this is a wood scent, and it's I don't want to smell like a fucking tree, man. I think it's fine, like as a like an undernote or like a mid note or whatever the fuck. I'm not a very like into like, I want to make my own perfume. Number one thing I want to do next year is make my own perfume, or maybe this year. I can still do it. There's some places, but I want to make my own scent for sure. I want to make my own scent. I will actually ask somebody if they want to do it with me. But yes, I want to make my own scent. Oh, alcohol is another thing. I fucking hate alcohol. At least I think the scent of certain alcohols suck. Like, I don't really like whiskey, but whiskey is just like alcohol infused with wood. So like, of course I don't fucking like it. It's like alcohol is something I don't like, and then wood, which is another scent I don't like. It's just and then like, I think sometimes they have like gin, and I'm like, ugh. I don't like rum. Rum smells a little too much for me. But yeah, I don't know. It's like noir. What is this? Smoky vanilla. It's always the same things too. It's always like vanilla, but it's like smoky. And there's smoke. Smoke. They fucking love smoke for men. Football season? That sounds nasty. Fresh eucalyptus, blue sage, and cedarwood. Okay, this sounds kind of great. But that's what I'm saying, man. Where's my we'll have chill song when moving to Baby No Money. I really was like, I don't we can do Zenless. I really wanted to maybe do Zenless today just because I wanted to get the story in. But like I'm so hesitant to do Shin. sorry, I know you're lurking. I don't know if you're busy, but if you're too busy, don't worry. But I know Shin was playing. Shin, is the story worth doing in English right now? Because I remember when you were playing, it was like, it literally was like, dial in, what are you doing? And then text, because they don't say anything, because it's not, for some reason they lost the lines. Yeah! Like, what's going on? So I've been holding off on the Zenless story, but at the same time, I need to try Banyue before he goes away, before dial-in goes away, because I'm stuck on like wanting to roll for dial-in. Like I like dial-in conceptually. I thought her gameplay was okay. I think it's fun, but I think it's so simple. I actually do want like a challenge, which I know sounds weird, but like I think Banyue having like a really insane combo to me is really cool. I think that's really cool. I only like the charcoal from Niveva brand. I got complaints for charcoal from Dove Men brand. I feel like some of the Dove soap smells a little weird, but I do like Dove. Like if we're gonna be basic, I do like Dove. Like not saying it's like bad. I think it's just like it's a simple choice. Turn over your place. Let me see. I remember. No, my mom got the. It was a pink Dove soap, and that shit was so good. We have the blue Dove soap right now, and it's okay. Antibacterial care. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's just soap though. It's the thing. It's just like it's so boring. Oh, rejuvenating. It was pomegranate. That was amazing. Oh, I like the cool moisture. The cucumber one also smells a little weird, but really good. It really is like, I don't know, man. Dove is a soap. That's what it boils down to. But then like, you know, you get like, I feel like it's the thing where you start going into like a little higher tier brands and everything. Or not higher tier, but more like artisan in quotes. Like products. And it's so fun. It's so fun. Like it's like a privilege to do so, right? It's cheaper to get Dove than it is to buy Moist Critical fucking soap, you know. But again, it's my privilege to do so. Okay. We stream for like 4-ish hours, 3 hours. Okay, I think we'll run the ads. We're gonna run the ads for now. I'm gonna check on my clothes. I got reasons. Money in a mattress, Cartier glasses, hungry for an actress, pouring like Katniss. Save me no money, get your new hall passes. I love this song. He's so, you know, say what you will about Baby No Money, but he really is like trans rights advocate and also very anti-AI. I think that Baby No Money kind of goes crazy. We're running out of money, but we still got more. Is there anything else? Yeah, that's about it. Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna go check on my laundry, and then we'll be back. I don't know. Maybe I'll play Zenless, or maybe we'll just keep talking, man. We're talkative today.
Like me and it's attractive. AMC, we making magic. New routine, you like a habit. Can I have it again? Girl, you got me under press. Got me geeked up just to meet your friends. Life this sweet, sure need insulin. And I could go on and on, but I digress. Back to you, happy to. It's getting hard to play it cool. Yeah, listen girl, I know it's extra cheese, but I miss you even when you next to me. My main squeeze, make me wanna call my parents. Tell my friends that we talk about marriage. Schedule, give you my time. You're all I need. Running around the world for you. Running around the world for you. Running around the world for you. You're all I need. Sunny day in California. Got the top down, whip it down Melrose. Hey, tell him what's up. Feeling good, feeling great, got my paper straight. Utopic where you catch me popping out the race. No money yet, that's the name. Kangaroo kick like I'm Wu Kang. Shanghai, LA, Tokyo or something. Touchdown with your girl, meet me at the London. Now she hoping up with something. Sorry, shawty, we ain't nothing. PJ, first class, legs up, paper plane. Live fast, die young, babies going MIA. Feeling like Gucci Mane, pink coat, lemonade. Passport, Paris, got me kissing twins, Mary Kate. Valley girls dancing Moulin Rouge. Now they talking French and asking me like voulez-vous. Now they snacking on the boy like Scooby-Doo. They tryna F-U-C-K. Feeling good, feeling great, got my paper straight. Utopic where you catch me popping off the race. No money yet, that's the name. Kangaroo kick like I'm Wu Kang. Shanghai, LA, Tokyo or something. Touchdown with your girl, meet me at the London. Now she hoping up with something. Sorry, shawty, we ain't nothing. Feeding myself, I got some capital dental. Shinjuku got bases, you know how I'm stepping. Self-help books, no way I ain't read them. Yeah, your shawty's in my DM, tell your man to come get them. She says she don't get no fucks. Baby, this ain't love, it's love. Let me cook, boy, good luck, chug. Baby, no money, baby, tell him what's up. Sunset, lollipop, all to find a thing. Brand new chick, that's a brand new thing. Disappear real quick, poof like blame. Mama said never change, so I made change. Feeling good, feeling great, got my paper straight. Utopic where you catch me popping off the race. No money yet, that's the name. Kangaroo kick like I'm Wu Kang. Shanghai, LA, Tokyo or something. Touchdown with your girl, meet me at the London. Now she hoping up with something. Sorry, shawty, we ain't nothing. Feeling really good, wanna hang with you. Up so high, don't want it to end. Sniff another line, let's do some. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Feeling good, feeling great, got my paper straight. Utopic where you catch me popping off the race. No money yet, that's the name. Kangaroo kick like I'm Wu Kang. Shanghai, LA, Tokyo or something. Touchdown with your girl, meet me at the London. Now she hoping that was something. Sorry, shawty, we ain't nothing. Sorry, shawty, we ain't nothing. Still on that 1-800, hit me up for a good time. My shit bunched till it pushed me out of line. You can't spell my name without the dollar sign. Rainbow money, take whatever, yes, I'm colorblind. This that 1-800, hit my line. Let me 1-800 blow your mind. Big wheels in the front, they some big toys. 2025 is the year of the it boy. Got a little money, yeah, got a little Bitcoin. She making me real coy. Never stoop too low, I don't sip dunking. Quite nice top, I ain't talking no muffin. On a first date, say trauma dumping. Blah, 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 like something, something. 1.2 pump, 3 pump, way she working that shit. She left me comatose. 3 plus 6 is 9, this baby ain't talking about tic-tac-toe. She a little freak, I guess I'm an animal. Yeah, two stepping like Cotton Eye Joe. Don't put this shit up for me. Don't put this shit up for me. Don't put this shit up for me. Please, 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 please. Don't put this shit up for me. Don't put this shit up for me. Don't put this shit up for me. Please, please. Still on that 1-800, hit me up for a good time. My shit bunched till it pushed me out of line. You can't spell my name without the dollar sign. Rainbow money, take whatever, yes, I'm colorblind. This that 1-800, hit my line. Let me 1-800 blow your mind. Yeah, dick real deadly, do little damage. Got like 20 children, they cannon. Fuck unsexy, snap like sandwich. Hit a double threesome, ride a tandem. Got good DNA, shawty thick, got TNA. I'm making moves, no POA. Ain't busting quick, no ETA. It's either she or maybe her. I cannot pick. I got that roly-poly, it go tick, 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 tick. I'm at the Nino playing blackjack, always hit. If baby's broke, he's only doing it for that bit. Put this shit up for me. Don't put this shit up for me. Don't put this shit up for me. Please, 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 please. Don't put this shit up for me. Don't put this shit up for me. Don't put this shit up for me. Please, please. Still on that 1-800, hit me up for a good time. My shit bunched till it pushed me out of line. You can't spell my name without the dollar sign. Rainbow money, take whatever, yes, I'm colorblind.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? Okay, I think we should move into Zenless. Marginally, I'm kind of feeling a little zenny. And then I'll get through the story a little bit and we'll just chill out. I think it'd be nice because I'm like, I like how Zenless really do be like a bunch of people are like horrible. It really do kind of be like fucked up group of people. Let me set it up and we'll be back. Why is it so big? Oh, it's because we get it. I need to make sure my login is there too, because I don't think my login is there. So we'll give me like a couple minutes while we do it. I think my controller is probably fine at this point too. Like I probably don't need to charge it anymore, which is great. Turns out. There we go. God, I got a new monitorizer too. Crazy. It is so nice. It is so fucking nice. It is so fucking nice, man. But a lot of it right now is I need to make sure my I need to restart the game and then make sure everything's good. And I probably have to re-log in because I haven't logged in on my PlayStation for like ever. I don't even know if I have to update my play. No, I don't think I have to. Let me go. What the fuck? I knew something was wrong. It's my mouse pad. It's fine. I can have it on the floor for a little bit. And you just need to make sure I have the login and everything. Yeah, don't hack into my account now. Don't look at my password. Yeah, I think we'll do Zenless. We'll chill out for a little bit. And that's it. I think we'll get through however much I would like to get through. But I think we'll be fine today. Oh, why is there more things to download? What the fuck? In a very T part of my life right now. We're almost there. Why is it? Ah, hurry up! Dude. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I'm getting FOMO. Did anyone here watch Zootopia? Did anyone here watch fucking Zootopia? I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. Everyone is saying that it's good. Everyone is saying that it's good. But like, fuck, dude. Did anyone watch it? I'm like, okay, the thing is, Zootopia really do be cop propaganda. So I'm like, I don't really care about Zootopia. I did watch Zoo Movie. Was it good? I don't know. The first one I really liked, but then I was like, after it like marinated a little bit, I was like, I don't really like this. Like, it was okay. It's pretty decent. Are you saying it's like a very 7 out of 10? Is it not like I don't have the rush, you know? People were like, yeah, it's really good. And I was like, oh my god. But I'm like, is it because Disney has fed a slop for so long that like it's just like, yeah, I'll take the McDouble this time instead of the McSingle. You know what I mean? Yeah, actually, no, I would like a Big Mac this time. I don't know, maybe I'm harsh, but it's not changing my life forever. No, I don't feel like you're being harsh. It's fucking Disney. They literally used to make like amazing movies, and now they're like, here's another sequel. I'm like, really? That's it? That's all we're doing? And someone else, and now you're ticking in a dive bar, asking about books you read. Okay, we are back. I didn't have to log in on anything. Right, letting go here, just. Got red palms on, but I feel depressed. Okay, turn this shit off. I love that song. I really, really love that song. You're moving on. You're moving on. I can feel your heartbeat when you're kissing someone else. You're kissing someone else. I think I did my the dailies. Oh, all my controls are fucked up. I did do my dailies last night. I did it at like 1 a.m. God, doing dailies is so weird, guys. Let me double check something really quick because I know. Okay, we need to keep dodge to L2. It drives me nuts. There was a period of time where I couldn't use L2 to dodge, and it was like fucked because that was my dodge button. That's the dodge button for literally every other fucking game. Like every other like action game. Like I think no, Devil May Cry had it at like B or something. But it worked with that. But I matched it with Bayonetta's. Because Bayonetta's has L2, I think, or R2. One of the triggers as a dodge, and it feels really nice. And I was like, where is it? Where is it? Yes, thank you for your insight. I ain't fucking with you. I don't know, man. I really do feel like it might just be FOMO. I need to go watch Zootopia. I have to. I think honestly, a big chunk of it is I think I want to just go to the really nice theater again. I think I just want to go into the really nice theater. I think that's what it is. I want to go to the really nice theater. I want to sit down. I want to relax. I want to eat good food at that theater because you can get food at the theater. Like you can get like a meal. You can get like a whole restaurant deal. I was like, damn, this shit is crazy. But like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know why you want to know this. Okay. But yes, we're gonna do the Zenless story. Be very chill. Been a while since Senior Shungon left. Oh my god, I have to read it. Okay. This is the big thing that was stopping me from playing this is because a lot of the voice lines are for some reason removed. A lot of people were saying it's rewrites, but when I was watching other people play it, I don't think they rewrote the story. Because they would say something and then all of a sudden they would stop speaking. So like someone was saying, they're like, I don't think there was no rewrites. But it definitely sounds like a good chunk of the audio got corrupted, which is what I think happened. I think that's what happened. I think what happened is that the audio got corrupted. And it makes more sense than like a rewrite. Because if it was a rewrite, then like it would be more consistent. But this is so inconsistent. So anyways. By the way, Wise, about that Senior Shunguang who dropped by suddenly last time. Did you even tell... I'm not going to read this. Did you tell her about the illusions we saw of Senior Ye? We only had time for... Not yet. Not yet. We barely had time for... Okay, the other... Low-key, what's been driving me insane with the recent updates is they give you the two options, but the two options are just one sentence together, and then, like, the sentence together is the same thing. So, like, I think at least with, like, 1.0, there was, like, slight deviations, which is fine. I feel like if you're gonna give us two options, but it's just gonna be one option anyways, just say it. You know, like it pisses me off a little bit. I would like that we're not the character. You know what I mean? Like this is Wise and Bell. They're their own character. I'd rather just say it. Anyways, not yet. We barely had time to say hi before she took off in a hurry. She also made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Must be some kind of secret mission. Besides what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. That makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged in the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site.
Whoa, pause.
Proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah and Senior Ye...
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
They're speaking. They're speaking. Oh, looks like we'll need the investigation, that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shunguang once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have more arrangements. Might have made more arrangements already. Senior Yeah. I hope he's doing alright. Meanwhile, however, on that fateful evening when the Exaltus Overseer, I don't remember, met her and a storm intertwining with the fates of the Yi siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemian Hollow. Does your creator actually exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best of proof? The creator knows your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? It's like you're gay. Senior, you're gay. The creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill the grand purpose. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's a rewrite. I think the files got corrupted. High key, I think the files got corrupted and they couldn't like input it in time. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's just him and his sister dying or something. He just doesn't want his sister to die.
The very thing.
See, now I'm wondering if that's supposed to be intentionally like 2 FPS. I think it is.
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
I mean, like, the obvious thing is that he just doesn't want his sister to die. Do you know what I mean?
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the creators.
That's what I think the Exaltists are like, it could have been so much cooler. The Exaltists would have been so much cooler. Oh, he made him gay and emo.
If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the creator is the only hope for you.
If you want to sever the creation, fuck you. Oh my god, dude, it's so, the Exaltus could have been, I don't think the Exaltus ever could have been a good, like, enemy for me, or like like an antagonist. I feel like, we're very early on, so I'm gonna obviously just give my little critique, but like, I like the idea of 2.3 going, yeah, so everyone who is a part of this cult isn't necessarily in it for the cult, which I thought was a really interesting twist. I was like, or no, 2.2. I think, yeah, 2.2. It was the one with Isolde. And it's like, oh, interesting. So not everyone is in it because they fuck with the creator. It's everyone is in it, or there are certain people in it for specific purposes, and then those specific purposes are getting manipulated by the cult, which I think is really cool. And then they don't really do much with it. I'm like, okay. I mean, they're doing stuff with it now. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and now Soi Ren Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing-wise, everyone from the temple went out with Beeline today to help with the neighbors, so it's just us at Soi Ren Temple. I was gonna ask you to help tidy up. This is like the regular one. Tidy up the guest room next to the senior Xinguang comes up, blah blah blah. Just then, a pretty lively laughter and chatter comes up from outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Everyone's like, oh, whoa! Even my wife doesn't know about this secret stash. How'd you find that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. Me when I get a C on my exam. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail is gone 3 days already. Could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? The symbol of Shun and Win. Shun stands for rooster and also means to enter. When did senior Shun Guangyi? She sounds like Yishuan Shifu. When did senior Shun... Oh, that see, it's the same thing. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging by the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already quite old. It's fucking dead. Now don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. There's another fucking old person. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from the goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Well, a whole load of cargo was about to spill and hit someone. And then the little sheep strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh! Everything pops right back in. What the fuck? Back then, nobody even knew she was Sui Bian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Yishuan Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm just so glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my guy broke. It flew so far away, it's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped you connect with your wish with the stars above. Man, she's really good at that shit. You lied at children. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both of your kite and your wish again. Greet your senior. Senior, what are you up to right now? This once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound and a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior, you were here. Today the weather is fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. Oh, when divining solemnity comes first. So you should address me as acting temple master. You got it? Acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. That's true. Everyone, this is my junior. My junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It is no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Suiban Temple. Junior, there is something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Why did you tell them? Why did you tell them? Why did you let them know? Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning you for hurry up and follow her. This is so funny, actually. Hurry up, please. You have to come with me. You have to come with me. Wise. I do really gotta read all this shit. That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing it along. Looks like... Oh, there's another one? There's Bowlion? Bowlion's intel still needs some work. You're gonna be like, huh? Bowlion? Oh, Bowlion? Senior Shuguang, what's that acting temple master title? And that Bang Boo backing you up? That's Bowlion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunkoi Summit to train at Failum Heights? We thought Suiban Temple was unattended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu haven't been around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day, I was hanging around in Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bowlion. We nearly jumped out at each other's skins, thinking the other has been sent to drag us back to Yunkoi Summit. They're like, we thought we were gonna get our asses dragged back. Last time we met, it was so brief that we didn't really get the chat properly. Why did you sneak down from the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons. I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunkoi Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring, I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something. Hello, okay. Had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Don't tell her the truth. Talking about perfect timing. Oh no. Oh no. Her brother. Oh no. Senior Shunguang's brother. That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. Oh, we just let her talk. These days, little Bowlion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exalted's conspiracy, resolving the crises in Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny weeny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure fun. I'm broke. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bowlion are out at our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh. that was
you,
oh.
Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in life.
Me saying the lines. Wait, she said it first. Please, please. Hold on. No. Please, please, you're the only. Oh, wait, she said that. Taking you in. Take you in. You're making it sound too formal, senior. Soybean Temple's at a Yunquay Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we're more happy to have you here. My sister Belle and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. I keep forgetting that it's not just like main characters. It's like random ass people who live here. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask you. A tiny favor. Go ahead, ask away, senior.
First, call me senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
She's so cute, man. Huh?
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem,
Sure.
senior.
No problem.
It's a fucking same
Senior
sentence,
Schwindler.
man. It's just 2 sentences.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing senior, but
She's so cute,
given
man.
the
Fuck.
situation,
I love these characters so much. Hi, P2.
just
How
call
is your
me
Kirby air
Xiaoguang
riding
for
going?
now. My brother and Shifu call me that.
I forgot to do like the opening event. I was like,
I
oops.
just call you by your name?
Oh, and about who I am. Could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have dragged me right back up into the mountains. Yishuan Shifu.
Yishuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Good, going for the true ending. I got the true ending pretty recently. It was very good. I shit my pants. It was a really good ending. I promise if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Yunquay Summit way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best. Wow, we are really gonna gaslight everyone. It's settled then. Don't worry, while Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. Also, you didn't miss much. The servers are struggling, or were. Okay, sick. It's my first time being a senior, and it's so fun and satisfying. As Xiaoguang speaks, you hear a voice calling you from the door. You hurry to the door. What a fucking sentence. Young masters, my name's Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Soybean Temple disciples on my way there, and they told me that Yishuan Shifu has new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow workers, and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped in there by the miasma. What the fuck?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage
See,
order?
okay, that's why I
As far
don't
as
think
I
it's a
know,
rewrite.
The acting manager is definitely
There's no
supposed
way
to be
this is a
enforcing
rewrite.
that.
Someone's like, it screams a rewrite. But like, if it was rewrites, then like I feel like half of this shit, like the lines that are not voiced don't make sense for them. Like, I don't see them being like rewritten. And also, why would we have very hyper specific things like this? Like, I don't think it's a rewrite.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory.
Ooh.
But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out.
Have you seen
like
the
an
Bang
ebbing
Boo
tide,
machines? Wait, which one?
Which got some clueless,
Like the one where
promotion-hungry
you get the
manager
Bang
thinking it would be
Boo
a great idea to
vented
send a
out?
team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to
Is
go
this just
back and
Alex
pick up some
League?
keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was
In the
supposed to
machine
be the
market,
muscle,
air
but he hasn't
riders?
made it back either.
Oh! Sorry, I thought you were talking about this game still. I have not. I'll go look. Oh, Ports of Lumage. I already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I'm gonna get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers at Ports of Lumage didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came out to help ask for help from you masters at the Soybean Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Xiao. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I will go with you
The
too.
old mining site.
Oh.
That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
Oh yeah, we really just can't tell her. I think if we tell her, she'd be devastated her brother is a part of the cult. And me too. Sing Xiaoguang, Mr. We've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. Oh, thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leading the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Wise, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in a hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You need to stay here and keep Soyban Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out, promise. I couldn't bring it up, but there are things I need to talk to you privately.
I couldn't say this earlier.
Your
But since you've
brother
been in
is
seclusion all
fucked.
this time,
Your
I doubt
brother is
Shifu and
part
the
of the
others have time
cult.
to tell
Sorry,
you.
buddy. your
Truth is,
brother is part of the
before we came
cult.
to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job.
Huh?
We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies. So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on
We're gonna have to
disciples,
kill
made
this
an
guy.
exception for you two. That means we could actually.
Yes, we can go in and save
Yeah.
those people.
We could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
I just wanna be part of your symphony. Is it showing? Will you hold me tight? Oh, it's gone. Symphony. I'll refine your points out. On the radio. And not let go. Is the audio good, by the way, for the ask? I feel like the audio hasn't been super bad.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is
I
part of what
don't
it
feel like
means
this is
to
a
be
rewrite.
disciple
People
of
were kept saying
Neko
it's I
Sama.
really do feel like they just got
Besides-
like the audio files corrupted and couldn't like re-put it back in.
My brother and I actually go way back with Banyura Shifu. It's
Oops.
been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I
Oh, you
can't
meant the
just
game. I
stand
thought I
by
meant
and do
you.
nothing.
No. Or just both. Generally. The game's too loud, or if I'm too loud, or man, shut that stupid twink at the bottom left up. Oh my god. The stream's so loud. Oh my god, I fucking hate that guy. Why is he even stream? God, shut him up. Someone in chat right now is like, why is he talking about me like that? Another blue-haired twink. They're just watching. All I know is that motherfucking guy in the bottom left, all he does is talk. Me when I watch streams. What the all this guy in the bottom left, all he does is fucking talk. Why does he even play games? I know some
So you know
people who are
Banyura
like
Shifu
that.
too.
Why are they
He's helped us
talking?
out a lot
Why
before.
can't they just play the
Let me
game?
try to
Because you're
contact
watching
him
his
now.
fucking commentary. You try to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply, so you decide to tell Belle about it first. Belle! Belle! I remember... oh, maybe we should be a little bit more serious. I do love the summer wear, but it... Oh, do you put on the fedora? I love putting this on too, it's really cute. Who wants to put on the fedora? Neko, who do you main for Kirby Air Riders? Who do I main in Kirby Air Riders? I actually rotate. So it depends on it depends on the map and what I'm feeling. But like generally it's probably Kirby. Or it's one of the Waddle Dees. I think mostly it's Kirby actually. I think yeah, I just play Kirby. I play Kirby. And then what else do I do? Yeah, that's it. I play Kirby and I play Kirby. I don't think I do anything else. Oh, and then for Star though, the stars I love switching. That's why. For stars, I do what's it called? I do Transform Star. I love Transform Star. But I like trying the other ones out.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Oh. If he's in the hollow, he probably knows about the
If
situation.
Banyura Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
People were saying like the first like 30 minutes, the first half of this fucking story was unvoiced. And I feel like it's not that
May I
bad.
ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a
And type 3
general
general.
purpose
Oh,
AI
I
equipped
love
with
Fairy.
total sequential
I was so
integration.
sad.
I am also Master's supreme assistant.
I was
the
so
most
sad when they
versatile
removed
companion for
Fairy.
holo navigation,
Like, she just
data
wasn't in the story. It was
processing,
pissing me
and
off so
life
bad.
management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on
Fairy
track.
being so sassy is so fun. Do you swap for the Kirby's? I stick to pink because sometimes the blue and the other ones, like the
Hello,
color
Miss
throws me
Mission
off a
Wong.
little bit.
I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy sister.
Why
As
does
an
he?
important reference for arranging your guest room.
Why did she say it like that? That's so mean. I forwarded your lifestyle preference and analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's clumsy ass sister, as an important reference for arranging. Why did she say it like that? That was so aggressive. I love Fairy so much.
Hey,
Fuck.
Miss Xiao Guang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets,
Fairy gonna give
such
you
as
the
how many
vacation she
snacks they
deserves,
secretly
or
hoard,
deserved.
whether they talk in
It's
their
so
sleep,
funny.
or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous. I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
That's crazy.
Fairy,
They're like,
maybe
these
we
are
should talk
these are
about
wise
this
as
later."
kings. And I'm like, whoa. Why we got his like fucking F list here?
thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll
This
try
is
getting
so
to know
funny.
Wise on my own.
I love
It's
this.
more fun to
I
discover
miss
things
Fairy
little
so
by
much.
little. I'll leave the holo rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
I think the thing was like Fairy at the very beginning was very like tame. Like she was an AI assistant, but she kind of started growing in like the end of like 1.0, and she got more and more comfortable, which I really liked. It was like, I know it's like she's supposed to be an AI, but like it's showing that like she has like a little bit more like sass and everything. And I don't know, I missed her so much. I still don't really like the direction of like the twins going in the hollow personally. I feel like it's a little cheesy. It's alright
Understood,
though.
Miss Xiao Guang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suebian Temple with you.
I love her so much, dude. She's so funny.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Wise, you and Xiao Guang should head back first and get ready to go in the hollow. I'll set up the HDD and support you. Our first team up begins
Alright.
now. Ow, fuck! I
Phaethon and
smacked my
Xiao Guang's
head
first
with
mission
fucking
begins
my
now.
card. Phaethon? Whoa, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago? Sorry, saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. Actually, sorry about that. We need to focus on what's important right now. Let me look at something really quick. I got a notification for something. I just need to double check it. Barry has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Ports of Lumix have been rescued, but their manager, a miner, and Banyue Shifu are still missing. Okay, I feel like a lot of people too have been like, man, it's just China. And look, man, you're playing a Chinese game. Of course they're gonna have like some part of their culture that they want to put into the game. It's fine. You want to start the Hollow Rescue now? Yes. I think personally, like, people were like, I hate how this is so magic and fantasy. I'm like, guys, it's a Chinatown. I don't think it's that bad. I feel like I like the fact that there are different pockets of culture in like Eridu. I think no, it's fine. I just didn't think we got a Chinese law. I think it's a really cute like thing to have.
Huh?
Oop.
Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
Oh my god, can we finally auto it? I feel like I've seen these
I
flowers
believe
before.
I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't
I
seem
don't
to
have
show
to
any
read.
signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Odao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to
Odao.
be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago.
What
Where
was it?
was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are like, yeah, this game, all this game does now is Chinese, and I'm like, I mean, yeah. I think it's because okay, to be honest, I feel like a lot of the people who are just like hating on this game is just racist. At least, like, I think the current setting is fine. I think going to, like, people are like, oh, all we're doing is going to China. I'm like, yeah, it's like a Chinatown, which I think I like a lot because it does feel like a Chinatown. Like, it doesn't feel like we're just straight up in China. It feels like Eridu's Chinatown. It's like a SF Chinatown. It is a very urban, like, you know, part of the world that has its own culture, and I really like it a lot. That's what I was thinking. They're just afraid of anything that's not cheeseburger. I agree. And like, even like, I don't know, you can't even like complain that like Eridu is like not Chinese, like new Eridu is not Chinese. I mean, like, it's literally just China. Like, I doubt like they were looking at like that many American places for like Eridu, you know. It feels very Asian inspired, so whether it be like Japan, China, Korea, you know.
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours.
Okay, I have to adjust my head.
How blissfully clueless you are.
Damn, she's so fucked.
You don't even realize it. How does that saying go?
Don't
Put your foot in your mouth.
Whoa, dial in. Whoa.
What do you mean?
Don't put your foot in your mouth. Whoa.
The reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off
I'm not
so
really
many
like. It's funny because I really like Dial In, but I don't really like her personality that much. Because it really is like evil corporation.
Customer service center.
I fuck with it a little bit, but I don't think I like really enjoy it. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. But like out of all the other characters, I would rather have Oh, hey, Dial In.
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's Top's Cross Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh. Times are tough. Gotta
Wait,
keep
this
a
is
few
funnier.
side gigs to
Never
stay
mind,
afloat.
actually. I fuck with this.
Judging by that look, you
I
didn't
actually
come
no,
here
I
for
like her a lot.
sightseeing either, huh?
She's like, damn, bitch, shut up. I'm broke. Wait, that's really funny. Damn, bitch, shut up. I got no money. Times are tough. Gotta keep a few guys to stay afloat. That is so funny.
Shh. Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat.
That is so
Judging
funny.
by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
She's so fucking like rude. I fuck with that so much.
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here
I
for the
fuck
same
with this.
reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews.
She's
so I can
like,
get my
please,
bonus
I need to have good Yelp
Here we
reviews.
go, running my mouth again.
She's
As I
so
say yes to
funny,
something,
actually. I take it all
trouble
back.
pops right up.
She was like a little sinister in the PV. I feel like that was like the small like evil corporation job hopping would make it all go wrong. So she's kind of fun. She is kind of fun. During the press the ally button to get Yishiguang will enter the field unleashing EX special. That's fine. So her gameplay's combo is like really like basic. It's this. No, my bad. It's one. It's special. Oh shit. Hold on. That's why I didn't like it that much. Oh, we should auto kill. Never mind. I already know how this works. I think her gameplay is really fun, but it's very simple. It's literally, yeah, see, it's special, hit, special, hit, special. Oh, wait, the fuck? It's a little too simple for me. Just come here, girl. Just kill him. It's like the combo is so basic. I was like a little disappointed to see it be like that simple, personally speaking. I don't think it's bad. For me, I was like, wow, that's really it. Because everyone was saying like Banyue is like really difficult. But I'm more excited to hear about Banyue's combo. But I like Dialin's like support gameplay. I think her gameplay, I think she's Impact, but like her gameplay itself is like, her like mechanics are fun. But I think her combo stuff is whatever. And I feel like it looks like Krampus is they're gearing more towards having like fighting game combo characters, which personally I fuck with. I feel like Zenless needs to add more input. I think I'm getting like not bored, but I feel like Zenless combat is like too simple. I kind of do want a little bit more like Devil May Cry kind of style combat. Which, to be honest, I don't think it's not the most accessible thing. I will just be honest. It will not be the most accessible thing. But I think they would benefit from it. I think having like more, like I would rather, instead of them introducing more S ranks, which they're already like really slow on introducing S ranks, we get like two per like, you know, two per fucking update. And we barely get any A ranks, and what they're doing is that they're going in and reworking a lot of the previous characters, which I think is a really good sign. I think that to them means like they give a fuck about their game. Like I would like them to have a little bit more nuance, like the simple thing of like playing Nicole and then swirling the thumbstick around to get like the hidden input. I think is like so fun, and I really wish they would do a little bit more of that, but they're obviously not doing that because it's too much. It's too hard. But it makes me a little sad because I want them to have more complex combat. Just personally, again. I think there can be a little bit more nuance. But that being said, like this game's combat is much more similar to like Final Fantasy 16 than it is to like Devil May Cry. And I'm using those two very specifically as a reference because they were both made by like the same dude, right? The Final Fantasy 16 combat is literally made by the guy who made the Devil May Cry 5 combat, and Devil May Cry 5 is very heavily like there's 3 different characters, but it's very like dependent on like combos, air juggling, like inputs, all that kind of stuff. And then like Final Fantasy 16 is like learning how to use like what effective or learning how to like effectively play each of the like icons. I forget what they're called. They're icons, the primals. And then using them like in like your playstyle and having like a nice rotation. Yeah, that's what I thought. There'd be more after seeing that flare before, but I guess that's kind of it. I do want to get back into Zenless, especially because I know they're all doing reworks to make everyone fun. Yeah, and I think that's like it's such a nice, healthy thing to be like, wow, I'm like as bad, I will say bad, as bad as they feel like 2.0 has been. I never really like, it makes me a little bit worried, but the moment they addressed it in 2.3 where they're like, we know what the issues are, we know that you guys aren't enjoying this game as much, but we're gonna fix it. The fact they were already implementing like feedback from like 1.0, from like 1.3, as early as 1.3, I feel like I don't ever feel like super worried about this game, and I feel like this is the one team that is also giving a lot of input, or not input, how do I say it? Is it input? They've been giving a lot of like insight to their development, which from like a game dev's perspective, it's super useful, obviously, because I don't have to fucking pay, you know, GDC for whatever the fuck amount of money. I think it's really cool. But like compared to like everything, I don't know, I think compared to everything else, it's fine. Like I think that them just being receptive to feedback is really good. Like it's so surprising that they're like actually going like, we heard your complaints about this specific thing, we're going to fix it by doing this. And I think them taking the risk to change things also is a very important thing, because obviously I don't feel like a lot of the things that they tried to address in 1.0 actually hit. Like oh, we don't like TV mode. I'm like, well, maybe we'll make Faith and go inside of the hollows. I think that kind of sucks. But like I'm glad they were willing to try it, you know. But I do feel like right now Zenless is having an issue where I feel like a lot of games have this issue. When you have way too many cooks in the like, you have too many customers going, oh well, I like this, well I like that, and like, oh but this one's better, right? It's like you're getting pulled in all directions. So I think right now what they're struggling is that they can't really figure out what voice to listen to and what audience they want to like appease, which is a really hard thing to do. I'm not gonna say that's an easy thing to do, because it's not. It never is. Trying to find like the correct audience to listen to and to get the correct feedback to is always going to be really difficult. That's like, but ideally you have like a very strong person in direction, kind of going like, we need to listen to these are our pillars, this is how we like kind of like structure. But like, you know, TV mode, oh hey, hi Kay, TV mode needed a little something extra, but I agree that I didn't like them simply going in and that's a new travel. I agree. Oh, Kay was like, oh hey, and it's like, subscribe, tier 1, 14 months. You've been here for like, oh my god, you really have been here for like 14. I remember because you joined, I think either during the subathon or like right before it. Holy shit. Okay, thank you for the 14 months. Crazy. I agree. I wish they didn't get rid of TV mode. And like, especially playing like, I played Dispatch, and I was like, wow. I think with Dispatch though, Dispatch is a thing where it's like the entire game is this thing. I don't know what I would have done to fix TV mode either. You know what I mean? TV mode is such a finicky thing, cuz like how do you go about fixing it? What is the correct way to, in quotes, fix TV mode? Is TV mode broken, or is it like a symptom of like maybe just bad feedback? Nikki, hello. We're talking about, whoa, Breath of the Wild, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. How are you enjoying Breath of the Wild? Hello, Nikki. How are you doing? Hello, Raiders. How are you? Hi, for those who don't know who I am, I'm Neko the Wolf. I'm the lone wolf leader of the Full Moon Killers. I'm a game designer, variety streamer. You can check out my game on Steam. You can go right here, I think. Yes, you can go right there. You just go Switch 2? Fuck yeah. Are you liking it? I love my Switch 2. It is so comfortable. I love it. The Switch 2 there's not that many Switches out there. There's only 2, and I think the Switch 2 fuck, I'm not doing this for you. How are you enjoying Breath of the Wild? Is this your first run? I have the upgrades. I don't think I will go back and replay Breath of the Wild 2 though. Or Breath of the Wild Switch 2. But I am going through Tears of the Kingdom, and it's so fun. Nopers. Oh, okay, so this is your first run. Are you enjoying it? I fucked with Breath of the Wild. It was one of my favorite games. I think Tears of the Kingdom I also really enjoy. I think it is also one of my favorite games, but I think it's a lot harder for me to get into just because I'm thinking a little bit more slower. But worth the play afterwards. I would say maybe give it like a couple months to simmer and then go into Tears of the Kingdom. Personally, but both really good. Yeah, right now we're playing some Zenless. I'm talking about like Zenless currently, and like more or less like my feelings. I think especially from like a designer standpoint, I fuck with Zenless a lot because I feel like Zenless is so good in terms of like, I think Zenless's like design is really good, but I do think, I know it's hampered because it's a gacha. I think Zenless is so hampered because it's a gacha. You really have to like balance out paying. You know, I love it. I just got the Switch 6 hours ago. Fuck yeah. We love that. Oh my god, dude. I remember when I got my Switch 2 and I held it, I was like, why is this so premium? Whoa. We're gonna kind of like have the story running in the back. But yeah, I fuck with Zenless. But I do wish there were like certain things.
Friends,
oh.
That's not how you interrogate someone.
He's got the right to keep his mouth shut. But yeah, if you have to eat, sleep, lark, pee poo, feel free to. We'll be playing Zenless for like maybe like another hour or two before I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going. But I'll be playing for a little bit. But yeah, Zenless is fine. I think design wise, I don't know. I think they just have too many voices. I think they have too many voices and they just don't know who to listen to. And I think it feels, I mean, the Zenless team is a newer team. That was the very interesting thing. They were, all right, I'll just tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Acting already died a minute ago, huh? Why are you acting up ready to die? Oh, what the fuck? I've had enough living every day in fear. It's because that Lady Sarah suddenly decided that we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea.
He's like, I don't fucking know, man.
We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here.
He's like, look for that old shit, man.
I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltus would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
Okay, the other thing that like low-key pisses me off is that they said right after Isolde died, like the fucking Exaltus are basically dead. And they just said that in like one of the streams. And I'm like, I feel like this might have been important information to say in the story and context of things. And now it's really awkward that we're finding this out like now, like 2 patches later.
You know what? Just hand me over to
And
the
like
switchboard
we see ramifications, but we don't hear it. You know, I'm like, and not like, I don't want to be explicitly told, obviously, but it's like I don't really feel like this is disbanded.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf. And
Like this
start
is
over.
just like it now. It feels a little disbanded,
Start
but
over?
eh.
The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices.
Imagine being
normal.
fucked up,
No trace of
and
corruption
you're like,
at all.
we can undo
She
it.
called return to the origin.
In the vision, Sarah, senior year, and Sarah freedom from his nightmares.
In the visions.
Oh,
Senior
right, that was a
said
cutscene.
Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
It's undoing the my ass ma.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade.
He's like, I don't give a
But ever
fuck.
since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Fairy,
If you
shut
try to
up.
change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
I like how Fairy's like,
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll
Man.
hold them in place for the time being.
She's like, you're hiding something.
Well then, let's keep moving.
You're hiding something. Dylan's smile lingers, faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. She knows. But yeah, Zenless is weird. I enjoy this game a lot. I do really hope that they kind of turn things around. I just haven't been enjoying like 2.0's direction, both in story
Blocked by
and in
rubble.
gameplay. Mainly
That's a massive
specifically
piece
the
of
amount of
rubble.
aftershock. I feel like aftershock is a really boring mechanic, personally, because it's cool to have them on screen at the same time, but it's like I feel like I'm not doing anything with that character. I have to like move them out. Like you basically build up meter and then you move them out, and it's a little boring for my taste. That's why I was like really excited for Banue. I was like, oh wow, this is kind of crazy.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first.
Minecraft. I love Minecraft.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
We have ads starting. I think my clothes are probably still going, so I'll just keep going. If I learned anything from last time, is that my clothes aren't done. Oh. Boom! Oh, that's it. Chicken.
Person should be inside.
I need to update those. I feel like Lava Chicken is so early 2025. Guys, are you guys excited for Minecraft movie 2? I'm so excited. I thought the Minecraft movie was funny.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here.
I like how she's giving her fucking full government name. 2493. Dylan here. Okay, girl.
And click contact us.
Why you give that shit down? That's so mean.
Too dramatic though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
He's like, what the fuck are you even saying? She likes to joke around.
Don't mind her. She was just joking.
Chris Pratt Galaxy movie. Oh, I'm excited for Chris Pratt Galaxy movie too. I forgot about that.
Disciple of Rinkwei Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see.
I love Eos
it's rather
so
embarrassing
much.
to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself.
Oh my god,
After all, I've trained
child.
under him for some time now, but I underestimated how
I thought I could do it.
dangerous
You're like 6.
I got separated
You're
from
like
the
6.
miners and ended up trapped here myself.
He's like, I was about to die.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yeah, we know him.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
It's Yao.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
What is she doing there? What is she doing there?
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's it? That's it? Keep pushing on. Hold on. Why did they... Okay, I thought there was gonna be more shit. I feel like we're also killing things really fast.
More.
That we're not being able to do dial-ins like full combo.
Time playing hooky is valuable too.
There we go. So her whole thing is that if I hold this button, I can do a chain attack, or I can activate someone else's limit. Except we can't do that because there's no one else in here. It's so cool. They just have like sick ass action sequences. Like the fucking cutscene quality is crazy. It hurts. Oh my god. Bam! Oh, we got Banyue already. I didn't think we would get him this early. I thought I'd have to go like super far into the update. I might roll for Banyue just to get man, and he sells well. That's like my one little thing too. I'm like, do we get Banyue so that way, you know, they're like, wow. Banyue consumes adrenaline or triggers perfect dodge. She accumulates wrathful fires. When wrathful fires are at above 120, Banyue can hold attack to enter Visage of Wrath state. While in Visage of Wrath state, hold special to automatically execute combo attacks dealing massive damage. Oh, so we have to learn these. We have to like learn the combos. Oh no. What is this? Trigger the perfect dodge or accumulate. Wait, consumes adrenaline. Oh, that makes sense.
Always shows up right on time.
Okay. Press hit, activate base attack, and then press that, and then press that, and then. Okay, so it's this and this. So that's one move, and then we have this and this. This is sick. Wait, this is so cool. Wait, I'm so confused with this one. This? Oh god. Okay, so that's a lift. That's a lift. Okay, we need a pause. There are more than one combo, is there? So there's the basic combo, there's the special combo, and then there's the special combo, and then holy dude, this is actually so funny. They need to structure this better for sure. This is ass. You shouldn't. This should not be it. This is like really badly structured. There's wait. There's your more so complicated. Oh, there's your more complicated. That's so true. Hold for enough wrathful fires while out of combat and with sufficient HP. Hold it active. So that's not there. During the first or second basic attack with. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. So this can be activated after the second, and then. Okay. So I think it's a little bit easier as it's not as crazy. Okay, I think I'm gonna save and roll for him actually. So 1, 2, during the first and second hit, and it's special hit. During the third or fourth hit, hold after an assist follow-up or dodge. Whoa, Earthshaker hit combo hit. During the first or second hit, it hit the. This is crazy. This is crazy. Actually, I fuck with this so much. So he has a general combo, right? He has a general combo. He has a regular hit combo. So this, but then he also has this. He should have 1, 2 hit. Okay, so this is cool. This is genuinely what I wanted out of this game. Actually,
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
I'm rolling for him. This is gonna be the coolest fucking character in this game. Actually, this is genuinely so cool. I really like how they did Monito. Monito's like resource management is so insanely fun, and timings are really fun. I feel like Dial In is a very like simple but a very solid like impact support.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
There's no issue. He's not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
Dial In is so good. Dial In's really fun. I think it's just like for me she's a little too simple, and that's not like a bad thing. I think I just fuck with Banwei's gameplay because I wanted something a little bit more complicated. Like I wanted to do a little bit more, but this like it hits the mark so well. This is so cool because you really do gotta like learn it. But I think that's the fun part about like these, like at least with like Devil May Cry combat, it's like so crazy. A lot of people hate his combo complexity. I think it's so cool though. I think that's like the fun part because it's one of those things where at least with when you like with Final Fantasy 16 and like Devil May Cry, it's like it's really hard at the start, but the moment you start to learn the kit, then you like really know what to like it becomes like a second hand. That's how I felt with like Street Fighter 2. Like with Street Fighter, it's like I don't know how to play this motherfucker, but like I can play like Luke very well now. At least, well, used to. But like, fuck, I like this character. I think I can skip out on Dialan. I think I like Banyue. It's so cool.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu.
But I know the complexity isn't what people want, which is fair. But it's like, oh, this is what I want specifically. They made a character just for me. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna be good with him, but like I fuck with it a lot.
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Oh, she didn't say that. That's not what the title said.
I acted rashly. I thought I could save
I
people,
fuck with this,
but
dude. It's so
I
fun.
only ended up putting
Dylan's
them at
really
risk.
fun too. I like her because she's like basic combo. She's like special, hit, special, hit, special, which is fine. I think it's good to get the rhythm of it. And I think her actual mechanics are really interesting. The way you can like just call someone in, like not to, you know, phone pawn. It's so interesting. And also just using like the ultimates are really fun. But like fuck,
Yes,
dude,
Shifu.
I fuck with
I'll
this.
remember this and accept my due punishment.
I think
when we
they
return.
need to do a better job at explaining the combos though, because this is like a really shitty way to show the combo. Yeah, so like after it should be like hit like special, like it should be explicitly stated. Other than like, well, after like the third one you can use it. I'm like, no, you need to tell it to us. After the first one or the second one you can do this. I'm like, no, it needs to be explicitly placed.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu is normally so chill.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang.
He's like, oh, you're for fucking, of course.
When facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
He's like, I go to say I were beating the shit out of people.
Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands.
One crack and it
all
spills. Me with my
That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
oh, baby.
Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master.
Oh, I love him so much. He's like, oh, nothing. Touch him behind you.
Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than
Oh, I
that.
love him so much already. So sweet.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from
I
Yukon
love
Sun.
these. I hate how they made two really good characters back to back, and we're probably gonna get another like two more good characters.
Oh, Yunque's
I
son.
think like Yidhari's gameplay
When we
was
were
kind of
fighting
fun, and then I
earlier,
played it
couldn't
more, and I was
help
like, this is like
noticing
not
your
that good.
sword case.
I feel like it's not as exciting as like she's just like a worse monitor to me.
Yes,
Both like in
you are,
excitement and
Yunque's
gameplay, and also like
soulmate.
combo. I was like, this is
Inside
like
that
annoying
case
to
must
deal
be
with.
the Qingming sword,
It was like
right?
really awkward to hold one button and then press another one. It was so annoying.
The Qingming sword?
Oh.
Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Oh, I
She's like,
looking for?
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright?
This is
all
my
my
fault.
I shouldn't have let you come
No.
with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax.
It's like, don't use that sword, you're gonna die.
Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps
It's
me
so
safe from
funny.
the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself, as long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself.
Oh.
There's nothing to worry about.
She got like the fucking, she has an otter box for her, her sword. Yo, do you guys remember OtterBox cases? Yo, who had an OtterBox case? I didn't. That shit was too bulky. I remember all those motherfuckers in high school and like middle school buying an OtterBox.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can
This
ask
is so
Banya
funny. Yeah, she's like,
Shifu.
yeah, we have like a sword case, dude.
Shifu has explained.
Yeah, so we can use a sword, but it's like in its own phone case. What the fuck? Yeah, man,
That's a
whatever.
relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you
She's
in
like, don't
danger.
worry about it. The sword is in its otter
You
box.
should always be cautious.
As long as we don't drop the phone, it'll be fine.
Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to
Dude,
reinforce
that's
the effects
so
of the
funny,
cave.
actually.
Otherwise,
Wait, do
I wouldn't be
OtterBox
sitting
cases still
here in one
exist?
piece
OtterBox.
right now.
That company still afloat? Oh my god, it is.
Which,
They don't look as
have a
fucked up
small
anymore,
favor to
though.
ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
He's like, please don't tell anyone about it.
Did you sneak down here?
He's like, arm.
But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
He's like, arm.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of.
She's like, my
so
boss is
I'll
gonna
head out
show.
and let you enjoy your reunion.
This is so funny, actually.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone.
I love her so much, dude. She's so funny. Please leave me a good review is so insane.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Dial in. Here's some unusual voice of the deceased coming from up ahead. Right, because she has the Whoa. What the fuck was that? Why did it do everything all at once? No, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That's Yeshuan. You think he's truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that he... The pleas for mercy come to an abrupt end. Oops, looks like I stumbled upon some secrets again. My bad. Sorry about that. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things plan out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Hello. I love Xiao so much. Both of them are so funny. So
How does
goofy.
it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
We're being manipulated.
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking.
This is so funny, dude.
You're always so
She's like,
strict, Senior Zhao.
why aren't you
Achieve that
gaslighting
thing
them?
myself.
Fuck.
So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without
fucking
the
hate
chance of
her.
receiving something in return.
But I fuck with her a
Just
lot.
as I expected.
She's so
Don't
funny.
worry. I don't intend to owe
She's
you a
like,
favor so
she's
lightly.
like
After
boomer
all,
boss, dude.
You are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Dylan lowers her gaze and there's... Oh no! Oh no! The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold scrutiny stare. Oh. A long silent ruins with Lemmy and Hollows alone. Oh god. The silent rumbles echoes. Oh god, it's... Oh god. Pause. What is this one? The silent rumbles echoes with endless resentment. Oh! Did her family get killed by the by Banyue? Because Banyue was like, I don't want to kill anyone anymore. My bad. I feel horrible. People are dying. Yeah, because Banwei killed a bunch of people. Shards of glass giving him the nerves, blast her up amidst chaos. A searing hole in her mind. Thick, vicious walls. Wheels forward, blah blah blah. When she closes her eyes, the voice of the dead clamp around her throat, turning into bruises and coils that spread. She's like, she got PTSD, girl.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus. And
There
I've got
is
no
another
objections
voice
to
though.
that.
Remember?
But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me.
I love how dysfunctional this team is.
It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
She's like, the fuck? She's like, Zhao is such a mean girl. What the fuck?
Hearing strange sounds in the hollow.
She's so like, what the fuck are you talking about, you dumb bitch? She's like, whoa, chill.
That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
Ooh, scary.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty.
She's like, I'm gonna report you to HR.
What you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem, but by the way, the Porcelain's idiot is saved. What are you planning to do with him? Oh, I guess we do have to progress by ourselves.
Saving
Oh.
him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
I think after this, we'll probably just end stream very late now. Oh, we played so long that we hit the daily reset. That's so funny. I think this is a good stopping point then. I might complete the rest of it off stream, to be honest. Just cause. Not a huge deal. I don't really play like the Zenless stuff on screen anyways. After leaving the hollow with Banyue Shifu and the other, Xiao Guang tells them everything that happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, and Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come.
Oh, what the fuck?
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
For now, Ishan
Fine.
Shifu won't hear anything from me.
He's like, what the fuck, man?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
I will follow
Banyue
you.
Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
About Senior Yu's whereabouts. He didn't leave with Yisha and Shufu and the others. You tell Xiaoguang what you hid from her. You, I was gonna ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. You looked nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little bit reckless and all. But my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
You're not angry?
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
We were hesitant
I'm
at
sorry,
first.
Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Oh.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Xiao Guang's expression returns to normal as he turns to the captured Exaltus.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Yes Xu Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
That's so funny. She's like, yeah, I just fucking know this guy.
Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
It really is probably just to save his sister.
What do you need the ancient array
I
for?
think that. I mean, obviously.
Aside from searching for the array, are
He's
there
like, I need
any
to save
other
my sister out of water to die. It's like very
Sarah
obvious.
got her hands on
Very
some
simple.
old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time.
I've been
never
busting my
complained,
ball
never
sack.
quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
It's like, why would he ever do that? It's for you, girl. It was for you.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Ishu and Shifu?
Do you know anything about Xiao
In the
Guang?
vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
You better
Xiaoguang
ask
seems to have
later.
recalled something
Ooh.
unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Moment after Ninja. Oh. Get out of here, go far away, and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? You're one of Lady Sarah's people? Did you send her to... Oh, no. Do you really think she cared for you? Oh, no. Evil child. What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worthy of my sympathy. On that person, someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget the Exaltus and forget everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. What the fuck? Why did he do that? Why did he... Ew, I don't know. Here's evil child character. Banue Shifu and Xiao Guang knew each other from way back when. Xiao Guang fought stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banue Shifu, We should totally have to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier, a lot easier. How about the Qingmi sword? Yeah, I get you. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan's sister and all the sword masters that come before. Having your memory, senses, and even your life chained away. That's way too heavy of a price to pay. But since Yishuan Shifu has placed a seal on the sword, just in case. It's so funny. We're really just putting an otter box on the fucking sword. She might have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingmi sword for now. Let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations where she needs to draw her sword. Tomorrow's investigation. Hopefully we can find some new clues. Yep, for sure. Oh, right. Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We referred to Fairy's lifestyle preferences analysis report. To the other seniors at the temple help out a lot, along with Beelion and Bolion. Go and check Xiaoguang. When we first came to Soyuan Temple, Senior Ye and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to give Xiaoguang the VIP treatment. Okay, I will leave it here. It's a very good time to leave it. Thank you guys for coming for stream. Wow, I streamed for so long today. Mainly because I wasn't able to stream yesterday, so it's like, oh no. Obvious reasons. But I hope everyone had a fun time today. I like talked for 3 hours straight, man. They're like, man, this guy doesn't shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Tell him to shut up. No, I had a good time. I had a really fun time. Of course, I love streaming. I wouldn't be here if you guys weren't like, wow, oh my god. My favorite podcast, Nekonya28 on Twitch.tv. I really do be a podcast sometimes. I really do be a podcast. Wait. How does this feel like? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think I will probably finish the story off stream probably tomorrow. Because it's heading in a direction that I'm kind of like enjoying a little bit. It's fine. I think the start of it is interesting. I'm probably gonna skip out on her. We're probably gonna roll for the other guy. I'm gonna weigh in my options. I just gotta see how much rolls I'll have. Because if I don't get Banyue Shifu, if I don't get Banyue, I'm probably gonna just wait and get, you know, girl. Because like fuck, I want her. Which means I'll have to make sure I have enough. I think she's gonna be on the entire banner. Because it looks like we're getting Zhao for free. From what the rumors are saying. Which is fine. And we have like so many of these to get through still. I still need to do all these. Let me claim this too. And we're gonna reach the next month, so we're gonna an extra like 5 rolls, whatever. I love doing gacha math, dude. It's so fun. I definitely don't feel like I am rationing my fucking Oh wow. Oh no, she's just I think you can buy her now. Oh no, you can just get her. Oh, she's permanent. Fuck. What the fuck? I thought she was not permanent. She's here for another 29 days. Fuck. Whatever. I guess. I already got her. How many more days do I have left on this? 79. I have so many days because I bought a bunch so I could buy the outfits. I bought these two. And then I don't know. I was gonna buy these. Well, I was gonna buy Ellen's and then I was like, eh. And I don't have Yishuan. I don't have Asher Yao. But it's fine. And what do I have to buy? I still have to buy the level 40 Internet gift. Which is like a straight conversion. And you get a bunch of shit with it, so it's fine. Yeah, the only thing I will ever buy in this game is this, and I don't even buy it with my own money. I bought it with my own money last time because I needed to. But I use my Google Play money. I answer questions about where I am, and Google collects more and more data off of me. And then they're like, "Wow, that's so cool. Here's 20 cents." I'm like, "Of course, anything for you, Google. Take my fucking money, bro." Okay. I think I'm a little too tired to really raid into anybody tonight. I think we'll just end stream and we'll just end here. Thank you guys for coming as always. I had a really good time. I had a fun time. I hope everyone did as well. Is there anything else? Oh, we're gonna go back to the Monday, Tuesday streams as best as my ability. I will see how that goes. Mainly because I just kind of got up. I have to monitor my like levels basically. I do have to lock the fuck in next month. For my birthday because I do want to show off certain things. And I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be really fun for all of us. If you were here for like a couple of like, game dev streams recently, you know exactly what I've been working on. That's fine. That's so crazy. Romeo. Hello. Were you lurking? I'm assuming you were. I was like, every time you come in late now, I was like, oh fuck Romeo. I'm like, no, I think Romeo was probably watching the entire time. Or at least like a good chunk of it. So I'm like, whew. Thank you for streaming. Thank you. I'm fucking with you. Yeah. We'll see how the Monday, Tuesday streams go. Again, it's a lot of it is gonna be me monitoring like my levels of like, oh, am I alive as a human being or can I not? I've been in and out, but I just got home. No, I'm so sorry. It's okay. We'll stream Monday, Tuesday. We'll see. Let's see. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for doing. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. I'm fucking with you. I'm so sorry. I know you're probably like, oh, I can't wait to sit down. Neko's still streaming. I'm so sorry. I'm getting a little EP, and I do want to spend time with some people. So we'll see. Is that it? Is that it for all? Yeah, that's basically it. I'm done for the night. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed stream. I really like, I really like these new characters. Fuck, man. If they didn't have them like right next to each other, I probably would have rolled for Dylan, but I'm probably gonna skip on her because her gameplay is fun. And I do need an impact character. I don't know, man. Banwei is so cool as a character. I fuck with his gameplay is really fun. I am thankful for Nekonya this Thanksgiving. I appreciate you. I'm thankful for you. Where's that fucking video with Germa's fat ass? I remember doing that. It was so funny. I'm gonna run an ad before we leave. And then we'll end. But yeah. Anything else? I mean, this is the fun thing about this show is that like we get. I don't have to worry about this game. There's gonna be reruns. She is fun. What is she? Is she like a? Oh, she's a physical center. Okay, it's fine. I think I would like more centers because I think her gameplay is so fun. But it's more of like dial-in synergy is fun with everyone else rather than like dial-in. I think she is fun to play though. She's a very like simple combo character. I'm like, wow, I just do this. But I wish she had a little bit more going on with her. But I think if the trend keeps up, then that means Yao will probably have some kind of combo with them if they're part of like in Coach Krampus, which is funny because I don't think Banwei is part of Krampus. Banwei is like chilling. Press EX 3 times and then yippee! I like it. It's so cool. It's such a cool, fun like thing. I think it's so cool. Also, I like how it's called positive reviews. She's getting Yelp reviews live, dude. But yeah, that's kind of like it. I don't know, man. It's like that. It's like that kind of stuff. What else? I find her rotation so awkward, but she's definitely good. Yeah, I feel like because it's the special and then 2 hits and then special. Sometimes it's really hard to like weave it in because like an enemy hits you, so like the anti-interrupt is really hard. Like you don't really have like that much of a window, but I still think it's very fun. I really like Banwei just because like I feel like there's a little bit more like freedom. There's more skill expression with it, and I think that's what's so exciting for me. I'm like, whoa, this guy fucks as a character. I think he's such a fun character. I know he's a lot more complex, and I think a lot of people aren't like liking it. But like, fuck, dude, I don't know, man. They made a character specifically for me. So I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for it. And you want to stun on another character? On another, wait, what do you mean by on another chat? So you can chain with her? Or you need to cancel her chain and then use a whole EX. Which I just can't comprehend with my fingers. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think that was my problem with Yidhari, is that when I was doing the, because it was like holding her attack and then pressing special at the same time was really awkward for me. But I'm using controller, so it's like a little bit weird. And I think I rebound my controls. So it might just be like me be rebinding, but I don't particularly like it. And also, how the fuck are you supposed to do that on a phone? Thinking about it. Like, actually, it doesn't make any sense. Anyways, I think it's fine. I think Yidhari was, I still feel like Yidhari is like Monato without like the risk. Like, I feel like Yidhari was like very boring. At least in like that sense. Because Yidhari is like, oh my god, you consume, you know, HP in order to like do more damage. And like on paper that sounds really fun. But then like then you can just heal it back and like very quickly. It's not like a Monato thing where you have to like make sure you're using everything in the right like time. And if you can't, then you have to like pull back. Yeah, the HP gimmick has no real drawback on her. Yeah. And I feel like it makes her a little bit stale. Like personally speaking, I thought it was very boring. Like, I was like, eh. And I don't really like her design. I don't like everything about Yidhari. I think her story was very, like, cool. But, like, I was like, fuck, that's it, dude. I don't understand her as, like, a character. I don't understand her, like, at all. Like, okay, so tragic child, gets this ability, but then, like, how does the ability then go into, like, becoming a proxy? And, like, how does her design really scream that she's a proxy? It's like, you made a hot woman. You know what I mean? You made a hot woman. That's great, but like, I feel like Dialin is a hot girl, right? I think she's hot, but I feel like Dialin is hot because it's a byproduct of it. You know what I mean? It's a like, I think Banyue is hot, but I feel like Banyue's like design is a byproduct of him being well designed. You know what I mean? The lion does not speak. But yeah, that's like the shorthand of it all. I think they're all really like, Hugo is a very hot character. But Hugo's a very hot character because, like, it's a secondary thing. The fact that he's supposed to be, like, a classy businessman who's, like, a vampire, deceiving people, right? That's, like, kind of the thing. That's his design. It was so cool. It's so simple. And he's so hot, but, like, that's a byproduct. You know what I mean? You shouldn't, your main focus of a character should not be, like, that they have to be hot. Because if you make a hot character, then whatever, man. Being hot is a job description of being a proxy. That's real. We have like the twins. Like, I love Allison Yuza. Like, Monato is hot, but like, you can tell that he is a delinquent of some kind. You know what I mean? Or has the history of that. You know? And then like, I mean, the cops, the cops are cops. And like, I think the best design is still Section 6, 100%. Like, you can tell that, number one, there is cohesion. Number two, you can tell by their outfits what kind of person they are. Like, Harumasa's suit is undone very subtly. He's wearing his, like, you know, he's wearing his, like, jacket suit thingy on his waist. He's very laid back. That's his character. But you can compare it to, like, you know, Miyabi, where Miyabi is very, like, more traditional. It's more like, you know, it has like the ceremonial, I guess, like garb on, and it's very interesting. Oh, I love it so much. And then you see like child. They're just a child. I mean, they're an Oni. And then who was the last one? Fucking, where is she? You can tell her too. I feel like you can tell like that she was like fighting Onis with the obviously the armor. But you can tell that she's like a little bit more on field, like because of the I don't know, the suit. You can just tell. It's so easy. I feel like her what's her name again? Fucking yeah, Yanagi. I feel like Yanagi is probably the weakest personally, because I liked her original outfit in the PV compared to like what she was now. Like, all right, can we get the other one actually? But still really good. You know, like I feel like it's very distinct. Even the Sons of Caledon, I think, were really well designed. Like Piper and what the fuck was this one? Oh, this is Piper. Piper and Luciana like go hand in hand because their designs are like opposite with each other. Like, she's a very bottom heavy design and Luciana's a very top heavy design. It's very, very, very fucking well designed, very well thought out, and you can tell what kind of characters they are. Like, she's a little bit more posh, and you can just tell that by her looks. And then you can tell that this bitch is a mechanic. Like, it's like, that's the fucking point. And you got her, you got Pultra, and then she just moans in her, she gets a massage and moans. I love Nicole too. Everything about this game, man. You can tell so much by just the design. It's so good. The character designs are like so top notch. But like, again, I feel like we're faltering a little bit because we really just had, I feel like Yishuan, I thought she was fine. It's not like the Chinese part. Like, oh, it's like, oh, she's like a Chinese character. Like, I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is that her outfit is hot woman. When we have Jafufu, where it's very like a specific like look of like, they use like the traditional Chinese like outfit a lot more. Sorry, we were supposed to end stream like a while ago. I mean, we have this with Pinyin Hu too, so like, it really is just Hot Woman. And then we had like Hot Woman 2. My bad, Hot Woman 3. I really don't understand her like character design at all. I'm so confused. Like, she's a tentacle person, and like, but why? What does that serve? You know what I mean? Her parents were tentacle people, but they had tentacle head. But what does the tentacle do? Well, I love the free Neko Nya tangent. It really was just free because I was like, fuck, I feel a little bad. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think she's like a bad character per se. I think she's just very not thought out. They really just made a hot woman. And she was also supposed to be a nun, which I think fits her more. But like, not really at the same time. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand her. Like, I get so mad at this all the time because like, we like right after we have Yidhari, we have, where the fuck is she? Where's Dial-In? Like, you know how shitty this feels? We have her now. And this is right after we got, you know, the fact that she's an Octopus or a proxy never really comes up. Yeah, the only thing they have is like, well, she has a compass. And I'm like, that's fucking it. You can't even tell that she has some weird fucking ether shit going on. Other than her eyes are a little bit weird, she has a compass on her fucking like neck. I'm like, okay, but that doesn't look like a compass. Like, you see a lot of eyes, which kind of like, you know, it's part of the vision thing. But it was so like fucking, man, she pisses me off. And she has the potential to be a really good character too. That's what makes me matter. Like, I will give the pass to Lucia because I still think her outfit kind of sucks. It's grown on me for sure. Where is she? I don't know if she's leveled. Like, her design could be a lot better because they don't really lean into the necromancer kind of summoner look. But like, that's just her ass, bro. That's just her ass jiggling. But like, that's the thing. Why do we see her ass as a character? I feel like that's not giving necromancer. That's just giving hot woman dressing up as a necromancer. You know what I mean? But like, her character and her personality was really fun. And like, it's such a fucking cool concept. But like, they don't capitalize on it. And it's so weak. It's so weak. Anyways, sorry. I don't mean to like ramble on for too long. I do really like this game. I think these are like fair criticisms for me to say. Because again, like I fucking love this game. Like, Necromata, bro. As annoying as she fucking is, like, she has a very strong design. And she matches everyone else in the faction. And even this faction, like, even as scrappy as they are, you can tell that they're fucking scrappy. That's the fucking cool part about it. Everyone from Bellabog is the same thing with Section 6, where they all have, like, a common, like, outfit that they just manipulate. But it's still really good. I wouldn't even, like, Astra, Yao, and Evelyn, I really do feel like are the, like, it is the hot character that is just, like, they are hot as a byproduct. And not because they're lesbian. I think that's a bonus. But like, you can tell that she's a bodyguard just by looks. Just by looks, you can tell she's a bodyguard, which is like fucking nuts. Like, it's not bad. It's not hard to do that. Like, she has, like, you know, the professional, like, bodyguard outfit. You know what I mean? Like, it had like the suit and everything, the tie, the very simple bodyguard outfit, and then like the straps and whatever. And then she just has ass, man. Not because they are lesbian, of course. They would never do it just for that. Real. I mean, like, the ass and boobs being fucking massive is like, man, whatever. That's fine. Like, we can look past that. I think that's just like a bonus. But like, I love their pair so much because it really is like,
What brings you here this
it really is, where the fuck is she? It really is like famous person, celebrity and bodyguard duo. And you can tell it's so good. It's so good. They fit so well with each other. I would say like the other person that I don't think is well designed enough is probably Vivian.
Good day, Lord
Um,
I would never turn down
I think she's okay. Like, I understand her, like, compared against Hugo, but I don't understand her alone. She is posh and classy, but to be honest, I think it's because she was a fucking freak. I don't really like Vivian. Like, I feel like she was really cool, and then they were like, by the way, she's like a stalker. And I was like, oh, why do you want to rewrite that one actually, or like are we sticking with that one? That one was weird. I think Vivian being a stalker was like a weird I think it was such a weird thing to do. That was a little weird. Vivian is cool when she goes full sim, but I agree. She was like really cool and posh, and I really like that, and I think that is like echoed with her design. But the moment she was like, by the way, I was stalking you the entire time, I'm like, the fuck do you mean by that? It was so uncomfortable. It was like weird. I feel like it was such a weird thing they had that. It was like not necessary. I was like, oh, and like, mind you, this is one of my favorite chapters too. I thought like, I love 2.4 and then 2.5 and 2.6 or whatever the fuck, you know, like the path. And I really, or not 1.4. 1.4 was section 6. And then 1.5 was lesbians, which I also really loved. And then 1.6 was both of them, gay people. I forgot if they were split into two. I feel like they were. But they were both really good. I fucked with it. I really enjoyed I enjoyed most of 1.0. I really liked it. And then 2.0 was weak start, and then we got queens.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
We got queens, we got lesbians. 6 was Anby, and we got Mockingbird. That's what it was. I didn't play the Anby story. I didn't do any of the extra story. If I'm so honest, I just didn't want to do it. It was like so much. I mean, like, I personally don't like Oboe Squad personally, but I would even argue that Oboe Squad has a theme, and it's hot military women. And they stick with it, especially with color. I think with color it's the biggest indicator. But like it's strong. It's a strong theme, and they stick with it, and it's good. And the strong theme is hot military women, and it's fine. I would say the only thing I didn't like about Oboe Squad is her. I like Oboe as a group. Individually, I find them. I think that's a good way to put it. I was so fucking like disappointed with these two. I was genuinely so disappointed. Their gameplay was fucking boring. I was like, really? That's all you're fucking doing? It's like build meter and then shoot. I'm like, that's it? You have 2 characters. You can do so much with 2 characters. And then your solution was, I don't know. She like drops to her like knees and goes, I'm scared. And then she's aftershock. This was so disappointing. She's genuinely so disappointing for me. I was so excited for her. I was so fucking excited too. Yeah, it was fine. Everything else was fine. Who else do we have? Yadhari, Dylan. I liked Kaleda. She was fun. Grace was fun. I mean, you can tell with her too. She's like the engineer. And then, you know, Kaleda, Ultra. Oh, I liked her. I forgot about her. Oh, I was like, what do people call her? And I was like, oh, it's right. It's Rena. But Rena's like so cool, the design. She's like ghostly, but it fits with the whole Victoria housekeeping thing. Like ghost maid. I forgot about Victoria housekeeping, man. Fuck. That was it's such a good fucking like squad too. Oh, I love them so much. They're so good. Probably never get a fully clothed female like Rena again. It makes me so sad, genuinely. Because I really do hate, like, I mean, we got, well, Bernice has a skirt. I love Bernice, though. But, like, that's the thing with some of these is, like, I do feel like it's just very, like, oh, we got Miyabi. And we got Ziyuan, kind of. But, yeah, when it comes to some of these characters, I feel like it's like, yeah, we just have a hot woman. I'm like, okay. Oh, well, we got these two. I think, well, obviously minus their outfits.
Summer story?
Yeah. Oh, she has a skirt. What about Alice?
Would you like to
Oh
take
yeah,
a
she
stroll
has
on the
skirt
beach
and
with me?
thighs.
Would you
They're
like
modest,
to
I
take a stroll
guess.
on the beach with me?
They were
hear
so
a
fun.
summer
They were so fun
story?
as characters. And you can tell from like what, you know, from the look of them what they do. Alice is a little bit more scrappy, and then like, you know, or not Alice, Yuzaha is more scrappy, and then Alice is more posh. And it reflects what they're, you know. Character design goes a long way. I do also, it also applies to gameplay. Remember that too. I feel like Banyue having like a reform and like being stronger, it's very much reflected in his combos. Dylan got do 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 repeating. I think it's cool. I think it's fun. It's like punching in a number. I fuck with it so much, dude. The rock paper scissors thing is really cute. I'm not entirely sure how it would play into like the fun motif, but I do like it. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream now. Did you finish all the story already? No. We just barely got through like the first chapter, so we're very early in. I'm okay with it so far. I don't think it's that bad. I thought the voice thing being gone would be worse, but it's not as bad as I thought. People are like, it's like the first one is like so like it's completely unvoiced. It's like, yeah, the first section, the first cutscene. But I'm wondering, I feel like it is just like they lost lines. I don't think there was a rewrite. It doesn't feel like a rewrite because there are like certain story beats and I'm like, it would be awkward for them to rewrite it when like the same detail is just said, but then like one part of it was not, you know what I mean? Like one line basically conveying the same details, or one is being said and one isn't being said. So I don't think it's a rewrite. I think the files got corrupted, and it wouldn't make sense either because like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's a rewrite. Anyways, okay. I will click end stream. I have to check on my laundry. I have to check on my laundry. Okay. I'm gonna go. Bye bye everybody. Here, you guys will get to see me turn off my PS5. Collectively with me. And then I'm gonna do this probably 6, 7. We were ranting about 6, 7 earlier. 6, 7. Okay. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I'll probably see you guys Monday. I think having the extra day was nice. Have a day to myself. Okay. Bye bye.